Alrighty, hello and welcome. My name is Kevin. This is Do It for Bruce. We're here in Crusader Kings 3, a game that is about stealing one's soul for 4 years' time and never really giving it back. Today, we'll be doing something suggested by you all. If you don't know, we have a Discord where you can set suggestions to me, and sometimes I do them and sometimes I don't. It's all dependent on whether I like your idea. This one was by Vokir. If you are a 0-year-old, 0 stats, you can take every commander trait except reckless and cautious are excluded for 400 points. Level them up and become the world's greatest general. So we're gonna start as a little baby with all the love and support that comes with. Renal, welcome in. Raz, welcome in. Dream, welcome in. How you guys doing? Hope you're all doing well on this fine Wednesday, April 2nd, the year of our Lord 2025. Year of our Bruce, might I say. But yeah, so we're gonna start as a little baby. We'll figure it out from there. What happens in regards to that? I hope it's going to be interesting for you guys. I was thinking maybe we'll just start out as a normal baby, and then we can maybe, if we die quickly or something like that, we'll become immortal and see what it's like to be an immortal commander. For this run, I think we're gonna start under somebody like a conqueror, just because they're gonna be in constant warfare. So we'll have some setup where we'll be like his #1 commander or something like that. Maybe that's the lore that we'll be setting up for this one, is that we started as a baby and became a commander for his heir or himself as well. And we'll see how long that goes. I'm thinking we're doing 1178 just because it is a better start date for just having a lot more money, and just commanders are a lot more important in that time period. Especially when it comes to how big armies are getting at that point. So without further ado, let us do this. And yeah, I think we'll start under what's but woo, do my idea. Yeah, Vokir, thank you for the idea. It's a good idea. We were supposed to do it Sunday, but I wasn't feeling well, so I decided not to. Actually, we were supposed to play Rimworld today, but I wasn't feeling like it, so we're switching to something else, which is probably unfortunate for some people who like our variety, which I do also like our variety. I just like to change it up every once in a blue moon. Create your own character. We're going to load in our boy. We're going to change his culture to Egyptian, because I think that's the one we need to. And Egyptian is a, what does Egyptian fall under? Is it just its own? No, that's not right. It's not in the Horn. Niger Delta? No. What does Egyptian fall under? A Catholic Egyptian? No, we're gonna probably be Sunni. Am I tripping? Of course I'm tripping. Hellenic, Horn, Hunnic, Iberian, Indo-Iranian, no. Israelite? No. Latin. Megir? No. That's Arabic? I don't think it does, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh, it is. My apologies. Let's get someone who's looking less Frankish and more Egyptian. These are all looking like Frankish. What is our faith, actually? I didn't actually see what it was. I think it is Sunni, but I could be wrong. Let's actually go back. Yeah, it is Sunni, okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, so he didn't change. Sunni, we go to Muslim, or where is it? Islam. Ashar. 000, 400 points. I was also adding on Bliss, welcome in. How you doing? I was thinking that we would start as this guy Drogo, or maybe we'll make him a more Ali. Al Bruce. We do it for him. Should be a chill playthrough. We'll see how growing up with this child will be. I don't think we'll max out all the commander traits, especially because depending on where we're fighting, some of them might not get as much play. And I'm not sure if, unless you're commanding it, or if you're the, I don't know how commander experience works. If it has to be you in charge of the like controlling it, or if you're just the head commander of the battle. We'll find out, I guess. A rowdy kid, we'll find out. Bruce for good luck. We'll see. We'll see if we need Bruce for good luck. We're gonna set it to Conquerors Inherit Primary Heir, just so that we can have a Conqueror always with us. What did they don't have extra strats. No, that's just Scourge. We don't want Scourge on, do we? Default, and then we don't want Scourge. Yeah, okay, cool. Anything else? They have +2 martial from Tabletop Warrior. You should culture with more martial, like Andalusian. Yeah. Or I could just start the game and see how that goes. Okay, so we're just a wee baby boy with 225 gold who's making 16 gold a month. That seems an exorbitant amount of gold. Do we have any vassals? We don't, so we don't need any taxers. We do need a tutor, and we do need a nursemaid. So let's go find both those positions, like this, confirm, and like this, confirm, and then like this, confirm. You can get lots of stat boosts from tutors now. Yeah, that is true. Search for a tax collector. Sure, we can add that guy in just to have extra people. Who is our regent? It is just some guy. Just some guy. We got some extra courtiers. We have this guy who's excellent at his work, who will just take an invite. We'll go ahead and pay him for his trouble. And then we have this guy who will also just pay if he was willing. Oh, that was the average guy. Fuck. Well, looks like we're getting an average caravan master. We're making 20 gold? Jesus Christ. That's so much money. Let's go find ourselves a tutor. Excellent. We want him to do child court. Let us go and focus on martial as our thing, and then from there we got to do it and use the peers on cooldown. Yeah, we gotta set up that when we have access to that event. Meet peers only. We can only start doing it when we're 4. So these guys are both average, which is tough. We'll take the lesser of 2, and then we'll take the good one. So cool. Now our court is getting set up. This one is doing well. We want this one to intrigue and prowess going up. I don't know how much prowess we need per se, especially if we're commanding the troops. I don't think that's as important as some other things. Having a seneschal, increasing the aptitude of others is always nice. Antiquarian would be good, just so we could get like some swords and some other things, maybe earlier on. Anything else? Every month this character has a chance of gaining travel experience and martial experience. Let's do that. Yeah, I think that's all we need, right? Unless we want to look for hunts or some other things. But yeah, 1178 in the Nile Delta is a good lance, sword, and armor for combat bonuses. Yeah. Did you start? Yes, we did start. Okay, so our liege lord, who is Salah al-Din himself, the big Dean Lord. He is a conqueror. He has a son whom we might become good friends with. We don't have a guardian. It said it's better to have a guardian who is high in right. The higher the intelligence, or the higher the whatever the learning skill, the better, right? I can't remember. What are the goals? The goals are pretty much to see how well we can level up our commander traits as a vassal commander for Saladin and his heirs. The other goal is just to, I don't know, vibe with you guys, just hang out. This guy seems trustworthy. He is actually our that would be hilarious if we make him our guardian and then our regent takes over our lands, because he's going to be in charge of our lands for a little bit. Sure, let's do it. And then let's do that. Cool. We're going to play a little bit fast these first couple of years because we are 0 years old, so there is no bonuses for anything. We have some bowmen, we have some other dudes. We're gonna go put them there and put them actually probably there actually, and then the bowman can go here. Cool. We're under our holding, which sucks, but we'll hold on to it for now. Any of the genius traits are the best guardians. They have the highest in the stats you want. I don't know if stats per se translate to better education. We should play tall while you are here, I guess. I mean, the hard thing about the Delta is that we are coastal, so we're going to have a lot of plague issues. So probably the best thing we can do for our duchy building is to try to get a burial site to prevent plague resistance in the Delta altogether. So maybe we go and get some money like that. Anything else we can do? Let's go like that, I guess. And I think for now that's good. Saladin is our successor in all things. We are currently streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok because it's what I do now. That's my life, is streaming all 3 platforms at once. We could add in a 4th and a 5th technically with the software I use. It would be hilarious if we did that. Like add in like Kick and Instagram or LinkedIn, any of those ones to make it even more goofy. We'll have him fill our coffers, right? We don't need a boost to our other things. Skilled knight courtiers, I guess. Extra gold, free domain development. I think that's what we want in this situation. And he looks like he's going to probably spend a lot of money trying to get that up. Yesterday we played some Victoria 3 in our bid to try to form the Roman Empire in that game. It was, I don't know how successful. It was pretty successful. It took us a couple of tries. Unfortunately for us, we had to work on getting the right set of things set up, because I was playing and my people who were watching were like, no, Kevin, this is what you should have been doing this whole time. If I remember correctly, traits like patient, etc. are beneficial for guardians to have. Our guardian has, I think, he has compassionate, just, and calm. So maybe not the best traits for our little mind, but should be interesting. As long as we get a decent martial education, I think everything will be okay. That being said, we can't send ourselves to university because the university is controlled by Saladin right now. The 1178 map is kind of weird to me because it's just so much less played through, at least by yours truly. I don't love how big the armies get in this era. Like, everybody pretty much has about 15k and up, so all the fights are so much more brutal. I think that's kind of a drawback of this zone. I feel like we also see a lot more of, there's a new kingdom that appears. Oh, see, did I not say we were gonna have plague issues right from the get-go because we're in the Delta. Great. I'm glad this guy fucked his job up. Thanks for being bad at your job. So now your major epidemic botched for 10 years. So that's great. 1066 is my favorite. I think by far, just because it just hits in so many ways. The tech is better. What else is better about it? The tech is nicer. I just like the army size is a good portion. I don't know. It hits better. And that's 867 is nice if you want to play as a non-Catholic. I feel like by then it's still possible to play and advance. I guess Asatru still technically exists in this time, and so does Vindalist, but the most of Europe has been converted to a Christian faith, and that is less appealing to me. Notorious, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope all is well with you and yours. Our spy master has died because of the bloody flux. Well, that's not good. That's not good. Watch, the run immediately dies. We need 600 start date. Ah, man. We got one of these. We started out with Curious, which is not ideal for our start. It is not one of the... It's actually an education that is not as good, but it's okay. We'll be all right. We'll figure it out. I was about to dog on our boy Notorious, who just joined us. What are you playing? We're playing Crusader Kings 3. I don't know if we need earlier start dates. If you want to play a game with earlier start dates, go play Imperator. Imperator, I feel like, is a good game. There are mods. There's also plenty of mods that add in content around earlier start dates, but I don't think, as a medieval sim, I don't think the earlier it is would make it any better. But that's my 2 cents. If you want an earlier start date, you can enjoy an earlier start date. Is this guy not improving in the right? No, he is. Okay. Why is this not affecting this building, though? It's still going to take us 4 years. All right. Looks like our liege is already expanding at a decent grip. He's got 20,000 troops, and we are only 3 years old. So it will be interesting when we come of age. What's the run? The run is to essentially be a baby child and see how good of a commander we can be with all the starting commander traits unlocked except for 2. Looks like the High Priest of Shamartism, did not pronounce that correctly, has a lover. Which, is that illegal? Are you not allowed to have lovers as the High Priest? We're just going to go ahead and blackmail him right quick. Get that blackmail right out of the way. Finally, we can meet peers. Hopefully we can do this. I've known situations where you start meeting peers and then nobody shows up because there's not enough children in the realm to do so. I didn't like Imperator at all. That's fair. Oh, exactly 400 points, baby commander. Does that still work with tiered command traits? It does, Zara. It does. They're gonna add a shit ton of men-at-arms in April 28th. Yeah, it seemed like at the end of the dev diary yesterday that everybody was getting like a shit ton of different versions of the horse archer now. So this is the brother of the future heir, one of the sons who may inherit. But let us not scorn him. We are going to gain prowess. He'll gain prowess. We'll all become very friendly with one another. This boy's got a tough look about him. This is the funny thing about the ugly trait. Though this child does not have the ugly trait, he is passed on with the genes from the ugly trait. So it's almost like you're not ugly, but You have your father's face. It's tough. It's tough indeed. Understanding, which is plus intrigue and court opinions, or we can get diplomacy and we gain a friendship, or we just become friendlies with the ugly duckling. I mean, we could be friends with our boy. Ooh, damn, look at this kid. The thickness himself. This is a princess who I will save. And we're just making friends left and right after meeting peers. It's great. We learned a lover's secret. Face a mother only could love. Pretty sure, yeah. Do curious negatively impacts martial. It does. It probably will lessen our martial trait, but the thing is, we as an adult we can go to the university and probably remedy that if that is an issue. Hopefully there will be lands still able to be conquered by the time we come of age, because Saladin is already, he's about to form the Arabian Empire, I'm pretty sure, once he has enough, he probably has enough gold. Does he have enough kingdoms? Not yet. Oh, no, he does. So he can probably go ahead and do the Arabian Empire if he wanted to, which is a great start. Opinion on Genghis Khan or Genghis Khan, to be honest, I mean, he's fine. Seems like a person that is a historical figure that did a lot of things with in a context that was in modern context would be horrible and disgusting, but for his time period was probably what he thought was best. I downloaded Victoria 3 yesterday. I'm going to start on it. Good luck with that. Have they added Asia yet? No. They have parts of it, but it won't be truly added until later this year. I think not until Q4, which probably will be like November if I'm to be honest. Damn, this girl's getting around. She's still in a relationship with our boy? Yeah. He's base, to be honest. Yeah, I'm gonna expose your shit. This guy's like, you motherfucker. How does this small child expose your child? I don't care. What is this game? It's called Crusader Kings 3. He needs more land. All right. We are 6 years old, so we should be coming up on our first trait here pretty soon. None of our commander traits obviously have gained. When can you can't command children. You can't command until you're an adult, right? That is my understanding. We can meet peers with this guy. Let us go customize our route on the way home. Oh, can we get another commander trait? No, it just increases our martial. Which, as a child, do we gain the experience even if we don't have access to the trees yet? I guess that's a question we will answer today. Once we come back through, we'll go north. Oh no, yeah, you can go see them, and then here, and then here, and then here, and then here. Just gonna take a long road to get home. It's gonna take us 7 months. We'll hire some mercenaries to make it safer for ourselves and a culture ambassador because por qué no? Children can get random perks before getting trees, so yes. I mean, that would be interesting to see if you could become well learned. Oh, our tutor has died. The death of Umayya. How did he die? Died of a heart failure. Well, we've got to get a new tutor, seems like it. We can steer our family towards unity, I guess. A terrain expert in Desert Commander. That would be good to have. And then recruit a new position. Looks like we can't. Let's invite some knights to ourselves. So then, was that our guardian that had just died? Yes. So we need a new guardian upon returning home. We can buy a new one. We have a decent amount of cash laying around. What's the objective? To be the best commander baby the world has ever seen. Let us up our this. And let us get a new court person. We are meeting. It's going to take 4 months for these kids to meet. The Sultan has declared war on who now? Who is this? Aleppo. Damn. Will his thirst not be quenched? Is his thirst that much? I'm surprised he didn't take all of Jerusalem in that bite, but he probably just did a holy war instead of a the invasion title, which allows him to do more conquest of all the lands. I don't know about you guys, but I like to play with random characters, specific areas, Africa, Europe, and see how it goes. That's pretty crazy. Disunity would be better for CBs. To be honest, I'm probably just gonna follow my leader's orders, and whatever he says, we'll probably go. We fumbled the customers. Oh no. We learned some secrets. I don't care about these secrets. Just finding secret after secret. Embezzlement, or yikes-a-ronies. You can't be embezzling from... Is this the... Interesting. That's not good. This man has been brought to our court. Let's increase our prowess. Prowess goes up a little bit more, and we're making so much money. All right, so we leave court. Not really gaining that much more. We are 7. We have a 3-3-5-3-3, which, I mean, pretty decent for not having any of the better traits regarding to extra knowledge and such, like genius, quick, and intelligent, or shrewd. Looks like more plague is afoot, which is not great because we're walking right through the plagued lands ourselves. Do no more than is necessary. Excellent work. Are we dead? Should we have turned off plagues? I mean, how was I to know that there was going to be a plague coming through that part? Okay, there's plague at home. There's plague on the prairie. There's plague everywhere. All of our people are not doing well too. Let's do this guy as our guardian for now. Wouldn't that be great if we just died? Nope. We could be blinded though. A blind commander would be an interesting play. Boom. Okay, we have so much money. Let us unload some of that money. Is there any buildings that would specifically help us in our warrior martial focus? I don't think so, seeing as all we really want is more troops. Right now we can muster about 3,500 troops. This kid has died. Salim has been summoned to our court. Our physician is gaining a lot of experience from all the martial or from all the measles and bloody flux that are coming through. Looks like our Mufit, our court chaplain, is doing not well. He's on the verge of death, which, you know, that's tough. Pretty tough for him. He's all better. No issues there. He just got over it. As for our liege lord, he is doing pretty well for himself. 21,000 troops and counting. He is taking over Aleppo, and we're just still shy of our first martial trait, or first trait. I'm hoping for just or brave would be good, I guess. Maybe not brave, because if we get brave, there's a high likely chance we die. I don't care about these secrets. Let's make sure we still have all the right people in the right positions. Yes. All doing well. Liege may gains. Oh, that's not the position we wanted to fill. What is the aptitude of personal champion? Is it high prowess? Probably high prowess would be it. Have you ever tried the... I know, I've never heard of that mod. What start date did you do? 1178. There's this... The prince... No, this is not a princess. This is just some blind lady. And we find out that she has a deviant secret. Yeah. Done. All right. Tons of gold piling up in our coffers. Our best intention is probably build another city so we can get some more cash from them. It hides all the stats that your character shouldn't know. Makes it harder but more realistic. Like on your character itself? Like what stats are you talking about specifically? Does it hide? Because that could be annoying but also kind of fun way to play. Logan, welcome in. How you doing? We probably need to Oh wow, that's how much that costs? 558 gold and a shit ton of prestige. All right, well, it's gonna be hard to untrench our boys. I didn't realize we needed to do that. Okay, so we're losing prestige and we're gaining a little bit of piety. At what point, at what age can we host feats? Not as a child. Unavailable activities, I guess. When can you do a pilgrimage? You are a child. Okay. Well, that's true. I am a child, but so are you. Can't go hunting. I assumed you could. I'm good. Just chilling. Trying to remember my PC password. Tough. When will you start your next mega campaign? Probably in the fall. Probably somewhere between whatever the court event or coronation event DLC comes out and Under Heaven's Stars Under Heaven or whatever it's called. So we'll see whenever that boy pops. We'll do it. Your steward has insulted me, says the Grand Emir of the Sahara. He says, that's rude. You owe me money. And I say, nah. Do you know who my liege lord is? He's gonna come for you. Actually, I'll be at the head of his army when he does initially invade you. Hopefully. We have a guardian. Yes, we do. Would it be smart? I guess it would be smart to commission artifacts just because right now we don't have enough prestige or any of the other things we can leverage to unseat the power of our boy. So, have you seen the new Soviet Union Paradox game? No, I haven't. What is it about? Other than the Soviet Union. Is it like a City Skyliners kind of situation where you're building stuff? Let's use this piety that we just got. Cool. All right, we're gonna take an early break here. I want to grab a snack real quick, and I will be back with you all in just a jiff. See you in a second. Cool. All right, back to our bullshit. We're 9, about to get our trait. Hopefully it's a good one. If it's a bad one, I'll cry. Or not cry. I don't think it really matters. There's no tears in Crusader Kings 3. All right, what are our options? Oh, this is a building a sandcastle. We get increased martial, increased stewardship, or increased learning. Seeing as martial is probably going to be the best focus, we'll do that. We get an iridescent stone, which is nice. It's a nice little artifact that will give us 1 martial and 10 life experience in martial trait. Cool. I literally have not played as a child in a very, very long time. Okay. To game or to ride? Fucking gamer. We're gonna be eccentric. I always love eccentric because withdraw view, countermeasure, tier 2. What does that mean? Probably something to do with martial. Stubborn is also very nice because it gives a health resistance, which has changed from what I remember. Fickle is probably the least of my favorite. I would say eccentric is always probably the one I'll go with because it just adds in so much more flavor. Yeah, Dream. Kind of a weird starting trait to get, but you know, this is what this run is probably going to be like. It looks like Saladin is finishing off Jerusalem, maybe starting the 4th Crusade and the Byzantine fall, which still wild that the Crusaders of that era were like, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and just invade one of our fellow Christians. They're not exactly the same Christians, so that's why we are allowed to do this. Let us do Meadows. Dad the Noob, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? If you don't know Dad the Noob, let's give you a shout out. He is a fellow content creator here on Twitch. Plays a lot of different games. He's been playing some Kingdom Come Deliverance. Clearly I got Kingdom Hearts on the brain. They did. They made the Crusaders couldn't pay the Uber fare. I mean, that's fair. Sometimes when I'm in an Uber, I then immediately say, take me to Istanbul so that I may break down the doors and take over the lands of the one holy city. That's exactly what I do. I feel like the Constantinople got absolutely cooked time and time again. It feels like they never could really catch a break. I feel like they always got screwed, so without a doubt. I mean, who doesn't? Usually when I have a ruler young, I die and game over. I mean, that makes sense. Istanbul, I only know it as Constantinople. Are you Greek? Because that seems like a interesting holdover. I feel like there was a map that I saw on Reddit. Who knows to its validity, who calls it what? And a lot of people in Greece still call it Constantinople. And I was like, dog, you guys lost that ability a while ago to be calling that. But I know I'm Orthodox Christian. Got it. So Greek adjacent. Got it. 20 gold is still so much money. Yeah, man, I think 1066 is just that nice sweet spot. Oh, not looking good for the big King Henry the Second the Young. Looks like he is in a tyrannical war. But they've got, oh, see, like this is the shit about this era. So you can't see it, but they got 22,000 troops on this side. This has got 62,000 troops, and we're only 10 years into the game. So nothing has really happened, but everybody has a shit ton of troops. It's tough. We should... Oh no, control is fine, I guess. Is really control fine across the board? Why did we see such a drop in our levies then? Builder and the den they were. Who is this child? This Rauf. The day we spent playing outside in the wild, all in all, quietly pleasant day. When suddenly approached by a local child, Raouf, I challenge you to den building competition. The fuck are we talking? Den building? Is it because we're in some weird region? We can build them together. Yeah, that one. So I can get even more martial. Martial boys. That's not going to start an argument. I mean, what I've learned in life, if something isn't starting an argument, especially on the internet, is it really even worth talking about? How's Temujin? Good question. Oop. Yikes-a-ronies. Crusade's coming. Temujin, my boy, is the corrupt. Tisk tisk. You hate to see it. Corruption is on the line in the future Khan's house. He's doing well. He's got decent stats. He's 26 years young. He's got a lot of children. Oopsie daisies. I mean, this should be easy. CK3 is the game, especially with how having a conqueror at the helm, we'll see though, how it will affect us. Hopefully they don't land in the Delta and then immediately start causing problems. Like, that would be the worst thing to happen to us, is become a boy caught up in a war without being able to affect it at all. All right. Welcome. We'll see you in a bit, Dad the Doom. I heard Crusades are better now. They have gotten more or less chaotic. I'm not sure to how much better they are. We'll see. This will be the first time I'm on the other side. I'll be receiving a Crusade, so we'll keep an eye on how this goes. I still have a sneaking suspicion it's gonna go in our way. We can be betrothed. Let's go find a nice genius, maybe. Don't know if it really matters, to be honest. Wife. Genius. How many geniuses are there? Not many, actually. There are none that I wish to marry at this point. Are you going to participate? The hard thing is, I guess we could participate. I can send my troops. I wish we were old enough to actually personally participate, but maybe we can get some good experience. That'd be interesting as a child if you could ride with your army, but not actually be in the army and just get some experience that way. But I think that would be a little bit too OP. Alrighty, here we go. Are we gonna be zealous? Which gives us 2 martial and faith conversion. Opinions of other faiths, we shit on them. Or we could become ambitious, which just gives us stats across the board. It does also give us a shit ton of stress. Max battle rolls +3 in drylands. Damn, they have changed a lot of traits. I have not been paying attention to traits recently. To be honest, the Crusades are overhated, not only in CK3 but also IRL. I mean, they were just kind of a waste of resources in life, to all but literally not change anything for only a couple hundred years, and then eventually everything really stopped. I'm glad we stopped fighting for the Holy Land. Let's just put it that way. Zealous feels like the better, but ambitious feels nice too. Yeah, I guess it gives us both. Let's go with ambitious. More martial or prowess. Sure. Let's see if we got it. We did it. We have 11 now. We're looking better and better. More martial, please. Yes, thank you. Nah, I mean, they were justified. I mean, if you from your previous sentence of saying you're Orthodox Christian, that makes sense why you would say they were justified. Personally, I don't think they were justified, especially because it seemed like more of a power grab in a region that didn't need that kind of energy. I don't think you deactivated the mercenaries when you did meet peers activated and you lost money. I don't know if you actually lose money through that, but good. We'll see next time we do it. Let's try go for the strong trait. If we get it, that'd be great. If we don't, it's okay. And we did. Hell yeah. Our boy Emir Al is looking good. He's a strong little lad. We're interested in girls. Like all the wars, they were just about geopolitics. I mean, the interesting thing about the Crusades, from my limited historical knowledge, is that it was just a play by the papacy to kind of be like, yo, I'm gonna big dick all the Christians into doing this thing that I think is important. And I'm going to give you the just desserts of your soul will be eternally saved if you do this for me. In the next life, you will be welcome to the kingdom no matter what unjust or terrible things you do in the Holy Land. So not great, you know, not great thing to be like signing up for, but I get it. Also, it's hard as a non-religious person to really condone the Crusades, just because it's just like, so your Skyman versus somebody else's Skyman is battling. I know that's making it super trivial, but that's how it feels from the outside looking in. Okay, we will gain more martial, and we'll gain a more martial lifestyle. That's actually kind of a good artifact to have gotten. Deus Volt, where do I sign up? CK3, baby? More like CK Victoria 3, baby. Okay, Swimmy, get out of here. Looks like this Fourth Crusade is popping off in Classic Affairs. It's 81,000 versus 90,000. Who will win? Sunday. Crusade your way down to the arena in Jerusalem, where we will see the Christians and Muslims fight. Who will win? On one side, we have Saladin, the conqueror. On the other side, we have some old man the bald, Alexander III, 84 years young, with unlimited Christian resources. We shall see what happens. I guess we'll raise up our troops and we'll just attach them to somebody. So the new mechanic seems to show you exactly what everybody is doing. They're all meeting in Karak, which is this county for some reason. Everybody's like, we're going to Karak. Karak. All right, now they are stationing their troops. We're gonna just go attach ourselves to this group of wherever Saladin is hanging out. That's where I want to be. So he is in this army. So we're gonna go attach ourselves to. Does it show who the commander is? Probably the first army. Okay, so these boys are laying in wait, just hanging out, trying to preserve themselves for the upcoming invasion of the Christians. The Christians, I have no visibility on because we have no allies in this area, but we'll see what they get up to. They're also, the Byzantines are fighting off about 32,000 troops incoming to absolutely rock their shit. Spoilers, this one has the supply. The one who has the supply. I mean, I imagine we'll probably have the better supply, but who knows? It looks like the game is doing that favorite thing. Ooh, a puppy? I would love a puppy. For those who don't know, we recently did get a dog. His name is Andy. He is a white dog with a black spots. He kind of looks like a Dalmatian, but not exactly. But he is a border collie husky mix. This guy sucks. Can we get him out of power? Probably not. Looks like Sicily is being plague-ridden. If you want to understand it better, watch the video why the Crusades were awesome. Sounds like a really reputable source in regards to the Crusades. Looks like one victory has already happened against a very small Knights Hospitality, showing up and absolutely getting clapped. Nice clapping. What's the objective? The objective is to be a good commander. We are going to be a loyal vassal to our sultan. We're going to help him in this crusade. We're not quite of age. If this crusade happened in 4 more years, we'd probably be able to do it. But yeah, as you can see, the AI is non-stop moving around, which I think it's because they know that the other AI is incoming. So it will be interesting to see what they get up to. Guys, trust me, it'll work this time. 4 more years of dealing with a regent. Yeah, I mean, that is kind of the downside of this run so far, is the regents are going to be tough. None of these are Christians. Where are all the Christians? Hello, Christians. Are they all in Byzantium? Are they all... Where's the Welsh king? That's I guess a way we can see where people are. Go look and see of the allies if any of them are in our clothing. This guy's still in Transylvania for some reason. Military expansions. Defense advantage plus 15. That's a nice little roll. Or we could do economic expansions, which gives us holdings plus 20%. I'd actually take the 20%, seeing as it's not as good as I thought it was going to be. But we need the cash. Okay, so it looks like supply is going down and the AI is unsure. Guys, you need to just sit somewhere. No, they're just like, they're spawn camping, or not spawn camping. They're defending the point at this point. Oh, there's our first overland Christians, 46,000 troops. Here they come. Let's see how our forces respond. Hopefully they figure out that they need to go north and start the fighting, or else. No, they're just gonna sit here and die. We'll see. Looks like the Muslim contingent is in shambles. The Christians are focused and ready to win this war. Unfortunately for them, though, they're going to have to come down here and start taking land in this area. If not, the ticking war score will be enough to end them. Initial legitimacy, we could get just, which gives us steward, intrigue, and learning. What is our intrigue at now? Intrigue would drop significantly. Greedy gives us more money, which would be nice, but it is also considered a sinful act. And callous is a dread builder. I think we go just this time around. Wait till they get closer, and then when the AI starts to attack for some reason. Yeah, I think it's because they know. I think the AI knows that these two provinces. We'll see if they grab these two. What I don't love is that half the army is starving to death already. So it will be interesting to see if they chill out. No, they're just all trying to gather. No, some of them are trying to gather, and some of them are trying to move to support attack on war target. It's chaotic. Chaos in the Ashar camp. Whereas cool, calm, collective Christians up north cannot handle the stack. Technically, we are winning. They are getting minor gains through random occupations, but it looks like the Ashar people are moving north and are still not whaling. Okay. You guys need to just sit. Just everybody sit. Absolute shambles. Low supply. It's like in the movie Kingdom of Heaven, but instead it's the Muslims who are doing poorly. All right, so they are committing themselves. That is good. We'll see how this battle goes. It should go in the favor of... No. Yeah. Nice. We gain a crush on some random person. Sure. And it looks like the Muslims reign supreme in this battle. Somehow, when 61,000 versus 71,000, guess who wins the 71,000? 93 knights showed up for this and did 1,500 kills. That's so crazy. The biggest kills came from, obviously, the levies because they were the biggest bodies, but then the men-at-arms, about 75,000. But what is 93 divided by 1,500? That's a significant amount of the kills. Which just goes to show you, really, you need... Levies are great and all, but if you could have an army full of knights, that's really where you do it. Have you played Baldwin? Not since the launch of 1178. I have not played as Baldwin in a minute. Looks like the Muslims are pushing their advantage. I don't think it's the smartest move on their part, especially because they are on low supply, but they do have the better commander and the better advantages. Looks like the Christians are just gonna all walk in slowly but surely and starve to death too. Yeah, this is looking tough, looking rough. I think the war is pretty much over after this battle. This battle will cement the defeat. Yeah. Pretty significantly, just absolutely destroyed them. Nothing to be done but watch as the Christians tuck tail and run back to their lands. I wish it would show casualty rates. That would always be a nice kind of like touch. It does in EU4, but it does not in this one. Entrenched scale swings by 5. Good reputation with head of faith. Your goes from situational to self-interested. I mean, really, we don't need to give him any more entrenchment than he already has, but let's look if we can use this. Nice. So we have a ton of gold now. Are you Christ boy or an Islam boy? I'm neither. I'm just this guy. I'm Ali, the boy who has a dog, whose name is Andy. Pet dog. A loyal dog follows this character wherever he goes. Nice. All right, how old are we? 14. So that means, can we do any of the other activities? We can probably pet some other people, but our people. Looks like inspiration, a friendly word. Alam stops me, and he gives out. It lowers the quality of the arm that we have asked for. It will be hard to get this guy unentrenched, which is annoying, but I guess it's fair. What do you get from winning the war? Just prestige and some piety, I think. Nothing. As a defender, you really don't get shit. You get like some money that's been added to the pot, but not really that much. Not as much as you would like. All right, we're gonna hold actually onto this money because we're gonna go to university and see if we can probably get a little bit more martial skill from there. What do the Seljuks do? I don't know. They're living a much truncated life, and it looks like we are now the Empire of Arabia. All right. Winter, I doubt we'll see any winter soldiering, but army movement and organization. I'm interested in seeing how much of this actually increases with ourselves. We don't have a very large contingent, so actually fighting anybody will be kind of difficult. Looks like we can fight our neighbors to the south, which will be a nice letting. I was going to go for a bit. How did the Crusade go? We absolutely crushed them. Saladin, easy clap. No doubt in anybody's mind, except for there was a lot of doubt in my heart. It looks like Arabian de jure conflict against these boys, which we might be able to join as a 15-year-old. We are soon coming of age. 15, 16, 12, 4, 12. Yeah, our intrigue isn't great, but we don't need to be intriguing. We can just be a somewhat smart boy who does not know what he's doing when it comes to court politics. Just a kind of a meathead in general. It's kind of the vibe our character is giving off. TikTok is having a lively discussion about the Crusades. As you can tell, I do not want to be embroiled in this discussion. Looks like the Abbasids are not having a good time. Should we have had a... Maybe this would have been smart to have. Villain or stalwart? No. What are our options? Maybe we should invite some knights. Maybe a terrain expert and make them a knight. We could get a master of hunt and a personal champion. He's possessed. I love it. When started, liege may gain prowess every month. That's crazy. That's actually insane. Monthly lifestyle. Does that help with... Can you also do that with this character? Or... Yeah. Interesting. Are we winning? Yes, we are. Arthur, we're winning in the sense that we're still alive. We're still above ground. Still alive. Some low county stuff happened there, but we are about to come of age. When is our birthday? March 14th. That makes sense. Our wet nurse has passed on. We have some dear friends. We have... Wow. Unfortunately, we only became a tough soldier. That's not ideal. It's a level 2 learning, which... Tough. You gained a bunch of traits, even though we already had all these traits. So, interested... Did we gain any... Oh, we actually became a skilled tactician. That was a lie. Interesting. Cool. So now let's end our regency. We can offer him money. Let's see if he goes away. Does not seem like he is willing to go away. All right, let's become our martially self. How good are we? We're not that great. So why don't we hit the books real quick before anything gets too crazy and go visit a university. Which one shall we go to? There are lots of in our area. Large religious center, university. I don't know if there's actually one that's better than the other. Maybe if we go study Byzantium, we can gain some of the stuff on the way there. Let's up our stuff. How much more money did we need? We actually low on 1309. So we need 100 more gold, which we can actually get by just breaking one of our artifacts or two of our artifacts. We don't need this one per se, and we don't need this one. So I think that will be enough to go. Okay. All right. We're going to go 3 so we can increase our activity success we get a book at the end, and we get random skill increases. We're going to customize our route so that on the way there we hit a bunch of places. Hopefully we don't die in the crossing. I assume we shouldn't, seeing as it is not as dangerous as it seems. Go here, and then we'll head up the coast. And then on the way back down from the Byzantines, I don't know if going to the university gets you more points or what. Like taking a longer time to get to the university gives you more points. I don't know, to be honest. But it is something that I am interested in finding out on this travels. Okay, start. We did start out with a little bit of experience in those traits, like I thought we would, which is good to know. Don't go through the central Mediterranean. What do you mean? It's chill. We're good. We soothed a child. Sure. Now we got a huge health bonus. It's great. Nothing will happen. We'll be chill. Central Mediterranean, the chillest. Don't you know? Nothing will ever bad happen to us in the Central Mediterranean. We tried to end it and he said no. Let's swing the scales again. I think if you try to end it and it doesn't do anything, that's tough. We don't need a paramour at this point. Rebuff to Turk warrior. We piss off some Ogzu, or we hire Turk warband, which gives us travel, safety, glory to ourselves, and light horseman recruitment. Also, we pay 430 gold to get an okay guy. That's fine. Is kumis the like cow's milk or the horse milk? What is kumis? Does anybody know what kumis is? Let's Google it. Kumis. Dairy products similar to kefir. Produced liquid starter culture. Oh shit, is the game running and I'm not paying attention? Oh no, it's just making noises like it is. Okay, we already have 2 martial skills we can get. We'll get stalwart because we don't want to die. And then we can go to golden obligations because I want to blackmail people with all those hooks that we had gotten. Or did all those people who we got hooks from already die? Yeah, it looks like they might be dead. So we shall go find ourselves a new spy master. Can we get a better spy master? We can get this guy. We'll send him to Byzantium. I think travel events only boost pilgrimages. Kevin, if you had 3 wishes, what would you wish for? I mean, the wishes game always feels kind of hard because, like, are we talking about like a historically story genie where like you have to be very specific with your intentions, or can it just be like willy-nilly? Because if it's a willy-nilly, I got a lot of willy-nilly wishes. But if it's I have to be very specific with my words and choice, I'm going to have some qualms. Can we just end this already? No. More successful. Great. Hopefully we learn so much from this experience that our martial trait goes up. More successful. More successful. Okay, so we now we'll gain some life experience, but not likely to gain a lot of more. We did pay a pretty penny for this, but I feel like there are events that make it much more successful. I feel like it's been such a long time that I've not really understood how exactly these mechanics work as much as I should. Wow. Much more successful. Okay. I guess it's dependent on how much we're going to get from all these events. So we might get a level 4. Probably not, seeing as it's the end times. Or not the end times. Much more successful. More successful. Much more successful. Darn. Knowledge is power. You gain the trait Brilliant Strategist. We had 3 martial points unlocked. A lot of gold was invested by a rare precious book. So what's this precious book give us? Monthly martial lifestyle plus 2 friendly fatal casualties minus 2%. That's okay. It's not actually that much better than the book that we got. This book is actually, I would say, not on par, but very similar. We did get a bunch of martial points, which is exactly what I wanted. I'm gonna go down here, and then we are going to see if we can go support our liege in a combat situation. I guess we'll wait. We'll go send our troops up here. Might be smart to get our army big enough so that we can hold ourselves against like a smaller force that they have. Alexander, welcome in. Is the Crusade discussion still going on TikTok? No, it's over now. People have given up on this discussion. Going for Rome. I'm going for whatever our liege lord decides we should do. I'm tired of having a regency. Ooh, 1% chance you are killed by this man. Hospitality of a hospice. Dude, wouldn't it be hilarious? Absolutely gut laughing. No, that's not how you say that. Absolutely the funniest thing would be happening if I get this 1%er. All right, if we lose, we could get this guy as a personal physician, which I think is fun. We could fund this hospice, which is fine. Or we could just die right now. 1%. If we die right this minute, chat, if we die this minute, stream's over. Stream's done for the day. 1% chance, stream's over. Unfortunately, we continue. No, I don't care about you. She's just a dog. Dun, dun, dun. Shit. Pneumonia. All right. Our commander, we can switch into that guy now. And welcome back. All right. We're home. We can become a pedagogy. We should also probably find a wife, to be honest. Somebody who's going to give us a shit ton of martial skill, too, would probably be better. But is there any geniuses? Not any good ones, to be honest. There's this blind Swabian woman. There's this one. No, they're all kind of okay. So, we need to get this regency done. Can I just... This is the thing about regencies that kind of suck. What is the reason? His diplomacy, current scale of power. So, can we swing this? No. How long until we can swing it? Not until June. Let's try to end it with some gold. See if that does it. He died. So... Or no, he did. He accepted the gold and said, okay, cool. So now we are out of that situation. It's time for our ass to get in gear. Let us go fight some people who are strangers. For some reason, our commander thinks we should be in charge of this. Look at all these stat bonuses on here. So the rolls should be heavy in our favor. Overall advantage, battle rolls plus 12. Commander rolls, Faithful Blade, Organized, Open Terrain, Desert Warrior. Do all of them see an upgrade? Let's see. Desert Specialist, Open Terrain did not see an increase. Logistics did not. Flexible Leader did. It'll be interesting to see how this goes about increasing, seeing as we'll be trying to command most of the armies the time. Just actually going to beat up random strangers in this war. I've joined the war predominantly just to farm experience from random conflicts that weren't exactly the ones I was fighting in. Are your achievements disabled? I don't think so. No, we can still achieve. What's it stand for? Only one are active get experience, so just the terrain you're fighting in. How does the logistics one work? Is it just over time? Like, that's the hard thing, is like the ones that aren't the terrain ones make sense to me. Like a defender, who we're about to get our asses handed to ourselves. All right. Well, let's get it out. We gotta go, boys. Looks like the enemy army has caught the whiff of our little band, and we've got to skedaddle before they come and get us. Is my logistics going up just by walking around? It is. What one do you think? I think Desert Warrior will be the first one we get a second star or a first star in. Faithful Blade probably not for a while because we'll be mostly fighting our own. Winter Soldier, if we get even 1 star, I'd be very surprised. Just the movement speed boosts. Yeah, we're like fast movers now. With Organizer, it'll be interesting if they catch us in the mountains. All right, looks like our liege is backing us up, so we can come back and be a nuisance. Just for moving. So you can just farm logistics. What does the logistics give you over time? Supply duration. So logistics paired with like whatever commander trait, terrain trait you will be doing, plus military engineer. Those 3 seem to synergize pretty well, if I was being honest. Supply and deserts, just more supply and some advantage, and then more martial. They're all starving, so might actually win. I don't think so. This is useful information. This woman, this poor woman on her deathbed, 62 years young, is being asked to give up cash. Unless I cannot make her. Do I not have that ability? I thought we took golden obligations. You can demand hooks from the people. We can ransom some prisoners. Sure, we'll do that one. And sure, we'll do this one. Let's see if it says it's going to be death. Army is running low in supply. Let's just see if we sit here, if they'll come and attack us. No. Where are they going? You're going to some other land that you should really come save me. Save me! No. We're going to get clapped pretty hard here. No matter the advantage we are getting, that was a bad fight. But that's okay. We learned something about defending special places. And we inherited a mosque. And our personal champion has been, yeah. Hey Kevin, how's the run going? Did you start as an adventurer? No, we just started as a count or a duke in the Delta. We really probably should go find somebody who is a wife and has the highest martials. And then we just ask her politely to be our wife, our lawfully wedded wife. So that she gives us all of her martial ability. Sati. No. There's this adventurer woman. She's strong. What happens if we try to seduce her? it is bad if we are just. I don't understand how being just and doing a seduction when you're both single is considered bad. Somebody explain that to me. Why is that a bad thing? Romance should work. I mean, I guess that's the thing, is what are my attempts? Let's sing to this 45-year-old woman. If our character dies, then that's kind of how it goes. Let us make sure that we have this on, and we can get rid of that. Do we have everybody under a good tax guy? It seems like we do. That's fine. That's fine. Maybe this one. Do we have all of our court positions filled that I want? No. Master of Hunt would be good. Personal champion just got. Bodyguard. Cool. How'd you get all these traits? Doc, we started with all of them. It's a thing you can do when you make a custom character in this game, is that you can just have a bunch of guys. Let's just up our stuff so that we're making only like 20 a month. Cool. Thinking to myself recently, what would be the best way to like make a super strong prowess culture? Like, to be honest, I was trying to figure out what key traditions would you want, because there are so many traditions that give good prowess and some other things. Like warrior culture, I think would be nice with it, but also warrior queens. Maybe not, or you might not need warrior queens because, but warrior queens gives martial education, also grants prowess. That's the nice thing about it. Blade master, there's one that there's one trait that I don't know if it exists in the game, but it's one that, like, if you recruit, it's like recognized talent, I think is what it's called. I don't know if anybody starts with it. But if they have recognized talent, you can invite people, or knights will like spawn with Blade Master at different levels. So I think that would be a pretty powerful one if keyed into other stuff. Because like there are faiths to like Asatru that no longer exist. RIP. Also Vindalus reformed. Love to see it. Asatru, a dead faith, has one that gives you prowess per site. I think 2 holy sites give prowess. Prowess per devotion, prowess per devotion. So it probably would be Asatru would be one of them. Unless there's another culture. Recognition of talent is probably one of the must-have traditions. Yeah, because I think the hardest thing is that if you're not able to like schooling them up to get to be high prowess is easy, but as soon as they die once in a battle, that all that time and energy put into making them could be hard. So it would be great to have something that like synergizes well. Like I was saying, like an Asatru with warrior culture, only the strong, recognized talent, maybe warrior queen, I don't know. This one's also a good one, Desert Rebats, which gives you prowess through devotion, so that's just another one. If you could synergize 8, I think you only get 8 traits. So what are the 8 traits that you could do that would give you the biggest ceiling and floor possible? That's my question. There's plague. I don't care. Let me know when I can go on another university visit. I don't think we can for a really long time. 17 years, yeah. Didn't think so. But I'm playing for a few months. I have going is just breeding for the best traits. Lol. Love that. I love to hear that. Telug in India, Igboa in Central Asia, and Igboa. am I looking at the right? It goes down here. Yeah, recognize talent. Prisoners are more likely to accept recruitment, gain positive opinion when recruiting, and recruiter gets a strong hook. Gets better knights from inviting decision, grants pardons, gets much more positive opinion. That doesn't say the thing about strong blade, but maybe if you put that together with something else. I think organizer is the real prize when you can get just marching your army around. Yeah, we should probably raise up our army and just start marching it around. Why did we lose a lot of our... Oh, is this us? Yeah, it is us. We had a better commander trait. This dude who has one arm is... we should not be blackmailing, that's right. We're not good at blackmailing people. This is a random dude. Sure. Just wandering around the desert trying to find a battle that we can pick fights with people and not get absolutely clapped. No clapping, please. Maybe we can cut this guy off and take advantage of this fight. Nice. Maybe we can do the same here. Nice. This woman that we were seducing is not interested in us. Sad. If we join this command... Oh, we don't have the better command trait yet. Let's see if we can go up here and just see. We're getting a decent amount of prestige and piety from all these fights, which is nice. Clap, not lest ye be clapped. Yes. Nobody wants to be clapped. Unless truly they are one of the lost. No, let's not withstand. Forgot that we're going to get stressed out by doing all this. Just wandering the desert wastes, killing random groups, only because I want my martial skills to go up. Oh, we already got logistics up. Damn, that was quicker than Desert Commander. Nope, we have Desert Commander too. Does logistics just have a smaller bar, or I guess it just jumps higher more quickly? No, I think they all have the same amount of bars, right? 100. Yeah, I think logistics plus organized plus whatever terrain you're mostly fighting in. Those are the three that seem to be like, if you could get those constantly, that'd be great. Yeah, it's a tactician, but yes. And they also change the names per level. Depending on what level it is, it changes. So like right now we are Dune Fighter or the Experienced Logistics or Tactician. I think there's like Dune Surfer or something like that once you become the next level in... Oh, we should not take that fight. But we can take this fight. The movement alone is breathtaking. Like the fact that we are so 20 days, 14 days, we can just move so quickly without like being stopped is crazy. We got a shit ton of prestige from that. Might be worth diverging our own culture. I don't know what we would do. Or I guess we could reform our own culture. I think diverging would be kind of cool. Make it bellicose focus or something like that. Get rid of strong believer. Maybe we'll work on a trait for ourselves. Fully level organizer is very, very juicy. I agree. All right. Our poor Saladin he's not looking so hot. He's looking poor health-wise. But that's okay. We can pay homage to him. We can give him some cash. You know, he's been nice to us. Well, we get well trained. We can pay 50 gold. We need to get a wife. This Castilian woman who's strong. Maybe we romance her. Why don't we send her a gift? And then we can get her to join us. 24 skill is pretty good. We can go pay homage at the capital. We shall go talk to our liege lord. I don't know why he made us a spy master. To be honest, we really should be him marshal, but I guess in this court we are among peers because everybody has really shit intrigue. It's so bad. If you're prowess, I think warrior by merit gives you prowess per level of fame and lets you make women knights. Does it? Warrior by merits? I don't know. This seems like maybe a Sunday stream where we just kind of sit around playing around with like different traits to see what makes the most. Because really we have to do the math. It's a bunch of math to be like. The hard thing about having knights is that you're not going to be able to give them each individual training all the time. So you need to be like, what is going to be the base amount of skills that they can have, and then throughout their life grow to have more. Because I'm not sure how much devotion individual knights get. Like, let's go. I know they get prestige, fine. I think that comes with the territory, but I'm not sure about devotion. So that would be an interesting experiment to see what is the best ways to get devotions for knights. Because like, let's look at our knights currently. I guess if they're landed, that automatically get devotion that way. So we'll look at one of our unlanded guys. He is dutiful, but he is not very prestigious, and it doesn't look like he's gaining a lot of piety. The mathing. Oh, I hate math. The thing is I'm so bad at math. Allison, my girlfriend, was telling me yesterday that our household is probably on the bottom, like 10% of the populace when it comes to math. Like, simple multiplication, I'm just like unwilling to even begin the computation in my head. Maybe it's because I have a policy, because on stream I try not to do any math, because as soon as you start doing math, people are like, what the fuck's up with this kid? Is he stupid? Is he dumb? Why is he like this? But yes. Hopefully everybody's doing well today. I hope your days are going well. We have 22 people on YouTube, about 4 on Twitch, and TikTok I can't actually see. I think it's like 10. But thank you for everybody's come out today. If you don't follow us on our social medias, it'd be grand. Especially TikTok. We're trying to get to 10,000 subscribers so that I can make 10 cents on my videos, or less. Probably less. I'm not actually sure what the creator program looks like nowadays. If you happen to recruit legendary blade master, which you can recruit from grand tournaments, you should give their blade master accolade. End my existence. Thank you for the follow. Jacob, thank you for the follow as well. End my existence.exe is such a brutal thing. I'm not going to starve to death. Can we not just invite her? I guess that's the downside of not being a king. You can't just invite anybody you want. Is our liege lord at war? No, he's not. Maybe we can go join some of these tournaments. There's a tourney down here. It may not arrive in time. Seems like we're a little late on that one. What about this one? Where's this one? All the way in Italia. No. It gives you blade master trait, gives you more knight efficiency, and lets you recruit more legendary blade masters for a small fee. It's probably one of the most powerful accolades in my opinion. I think that's a good one. The thing is, I'm not as well versed with the accolade traits because it's one of the things I don't really pay attention to. I know it's a bad thing to not, but it just doesn't happen. I just don't do it. Because I don't think it's necessary. And that's on me. Let us go hunting for Master the Hunt, chance of a regular game for you. Sighting for you. Master the Hunt, chance of sighting dangerous game for you. The most dangerous game. That's what we're hunting for. We get that. And then we can get a personal champion. He cannot help us, can he? Let's do that one. This guy, Liege and Liege Heir gain skills. We probably should have been doing that the whole time. She can have a clever cat. Wonder if you could help gather enough territory to get Saladin to make Arabian Empire title, then declare war on Nubia to get kingdom title. He has Arabia. We could become Nubia if we really wanted to, I think. Unfortunately, it looks like we're gonna have to piece by piece that. How much land does it require to steal from Nubia? We need 2 duchy titles and we need 12 of the land. So if anything, it would be an unforeign kingdom that would probably be better off. We could go for like Darfur or we can only do duchy title. Can we actually modify our contract that allows us to declare war? We need to get a hook on our liege. Can we ask him for oh, we could have asked for titles. Master of the Horse. No. You can't petition the king or a sultan the same way you can a feudal king, right? That seems like a thing. I think we have a decent Master of Horse. Mostly what gives you the most knights is higher martial, which is something I totally forgot was a thing. All right, Saladin, can you please go invade somebody so that I can up my skills? Or I guess I could start invading people down here. It's not much territory. Let's do this one, unless accolades gain glory. Yeah. My idea is to conquer one of the border countries, then go get enough pilgrimage to be able to take a Kingdom Holy War. I don't think unless I get war declaration, I don't think I can actually attack anybody. Just because of how that works. We're also still working on our wife, who is an adventurer that we may or may not won't get. Kindness, sure. Looks like it is ad time. We're gonna go ahead and run that real quick. We'll be back in 3 minutes or less. I'll see you all in just a jiff. Transition. Yeah, we're gonna have to fabricate a hook or get it some other way. I'm not sure. We'll see. Looks like North Africa is being split between two of the different faiths. Our lovely tutor died, which sucks. Can we host a feast in his honor? A funeral in his honor? Apparently not, because he's considered a lowborn, so he doesn't get a chance at being remembered, which is tough. Very tough. But we have a good tutor in the wings, at least. I mean, we could pile on to this shit show that's happening up here. Might be worth it. We should have waited to get our wife so that we could get extra martial stuff. My treasured is in danger. I must save her. Nice. This woman becomes my soulmate. Let us invite her to court and go ahead and arrange a marriage. Should we do a grand wedding? I think a grand wedding would make sense. So let's go beat up some randoms real quick. See if we can take advantage of that. Great. Does the game think we're gonna lose this battle? Is there a river right here? I cannot tell. I think there is a river, but yeah, the penalty is too severe, but always, let's see how that went down. Why did we lose? We probably, the disadvantage in troops. Probably need better knights. And our men-at-arms could increase a little bit more. It's interesting that, wow, this guy alone killed 72 people. Damn. 72 people. Imagine killing 72 people in one day. With a sword. That's brutal. That's super brutal. Alright, let's disband our army. And then we'll go and search out some new helpful knights. Whenever possible. We shall do that, and then let's go get our beloved and have a grand wedding. She's already pregnant. Yikes, aronies. The only betrothed can organize. Okay, there we go. Let's do it in our capital. We are going to spend... I think that's enough. 435 gold. That's a decent amount of gold. Bestowing royal favor. Love to see it. It's been a long time since I played like a loyal person run. It'd kind of be fun to do it under a conqueror. Yeah. Must be very careful with this question. Who's this child? Fornicator. Damn. Who is this child? I wonder. We're having a wedding. She had the child at the wedding. Very unrelated note. That isn't my kid. Ooh, Mongols are here. Big Timmy. Big T himself. Conti? What are we gonna call this boy? He is looking thick. He's looking martially. I hope to clash blades with him and his heirs in the future. I don't know if it's gonna happen though. Also, if you want to make your army killing the right size of gallantry is probably the best way. Huh? The Mongols aren't broken? We'll see. I don't know. Time will tell. It's 1200. They might be broken. They might not make it that far. Anything's possible. We could become Orthodox. That is hilarious. No, thank you. Once we're done with this conflict, I guess we should go actually help in that war that we're supposed to be fighting in. The one that I started and then immediately kind of stopped fighting in because I didn't want to. We can recruit some people with prowess. Yeah, we got a decent amount of gold coming in. We can just recruit all those guys. Especially, I do. Making it right, even though she's technically not my daughter. She's sickly. Damn, this girl is not having a good time, to be honest. Truly not having a good time. If we make our wife focused on martial, how much does that up our martial? 40. So now our army maintenance is much less. Our number of knights is +8. Army toughness up. Levy reinforcement rate is up, and travel safety is great. Increased advantage when commanding army in combat. Works out for us. Mongols are absolutely a martial focus to be reckoned, but at least they spawn with land. Yeah. Although it might be because they're already in 1178. Yeah. But it is 1200 right now. I am blocking the time, but we'll see. I have a feeling Temujin will probably get to about here, and then his son might take over. We'll see. I haven't really been paying attention to how the AI works. We're gonna go to House of Warriors, I think. That's the better off one. We can do thoughtful, or we can do befriend. Maybe thoughtful. And then sapper. And maybe we'll go here, and then here. More martial focus, please. All right, how's this boar going on up here? The eagle still flies. It looks like the Fourth Crusade, which I hadn't been paying attention to, is now over. Ended in a white piece. Wasn't really paying attention to that, to be honest. Tough out here. Try and be faithful. One of our tax collector has died. We get a lock of her hair. Let's do this guy. Yeah, I hear you, Sunfish. We probably should also finally get a couple Vanguard or Thug, Scoundrel, Tactician, Manipulator. What does Vanguard give us? Heavy troops. Are these considered heavy? They are considered heavy, so we should do them and then probably Tactician. Yeah. Plus, we could probably get more of those guys. Let's do that one. And then we can have another Acolyte if we wanted to. Discipline, Charmer. No. We probably need to go find a blade master, or two, if we could. Look for blade master or aspiring. The trait systems does not do a good job of like. I guess when you say blade master, is it the other versions of the? No, it's all just aspiring. Let's see if we can invite anybody. Some Punjabi guy. If I send him a pile of gold. Ooh, he's close. 15 reasons. Damn. Is there anything else that we can do without being a thing? I guess we could. No, that's not going to increase it. Kidnapping him, maybe. Was outside, just got here. What's happening so far? Nothing too much. We're kind of just vibing. We're just trying to help Saladin expand his empire, and we are. We started out with a shit ton of command traits, and thus far, what I've learned is logistics and organizer are probably the top two. Master of the campaign. Those two plus whatever terrain you mostly fight in. I think those are the ones that will be the most successful. That's the biggest takeaway from this playthrough thus far. Also marry a woman who's gonna give you a shit ton of martial. I do not want white peace. Wife's pregnant. God damn, 40 martial. God damn. Yes, as they say, a goddamn. A good goddamn. We should win this war. I don't know where his forces are. I don't know if he's fighting anybody anymore, but it's not looking great. Our liege is actually fighting the Seljuks for Rum. Oh, wow. Watch out, Rum. Let's go offer to join this war. Maybe. Oh no, that little girl died. That was totally not my daughter or nothing. Yeah, we don't get any hooks. I think Ravager is the sleeper trait no one loves. It's so strong early and late. I think the hard thing about... Are you talking about Raider or are you talking about something else? Quick Thinker is also one that gives us enemy defense advantage minus 40. Since when can you join your liege's offensive wars? Always. That's how we were fighting those wars earlier. We've always been able, well, not always, but within the last 2 DLC cycles, I'll say that. Had another daughter. We're gonna call her after Swimscape. Sweet baby girl. Thank you for your continued support of the channel, Swim. You're going to be the apple of my eye. The thing about Raider that's hard, though, is like, unless you are an administrative government type or tribal, you never really use it. I feel like raids should be more often. That's fine. Alrighty. I would assault, but I don't want to lose any more troop account that we already have, because like this random guy is joining us for 25 gold. Easiest 25 gold I've ever spent. Let's go beat these guys up because it's gonna give us experience. Just a roving band of marauders, and all we do is beat people up for no reason other than it gives me XP. 520 or like 600 people did not have to die, but I chose that they had to die. for backlining in the war. Oh no! Our liege! Oh, good thing he's still conqueror. Not as powerful as his father, to be honest. How many troops do we need to siege this? This is also the trouble with being in the future, is that you need so many more troops to siege anything down. Cannot easily just win. All right. Let's go bother these guys, teach them a valuable lesson about this is my future terrain that I will be taking over. Do not threaten me with a good time, as they say. We need to rest and wait for our reinforcements to happen. How many troops do you need to siege this down? A lot, I think. All right, I think Rum is about to be taken. Did we help at all in this war? Probably not, but if we get to start sieging this down. Do we even want this land, to be honest? I mean, having more land is always good, even if we just give it to a vassal. Do you usually like the conquerors to be inherited or not? Last stream we learned a very valuable lesson of having them be possible to inherit. Dad, thank you for the lurk. Aleppo's pretty good in my opinion. I love how Sunfish is always so very cordial and always says, in my opinion, as if it wouldn't be like, yo, it's really good, but I have to qualify it. I guess the Citadel of Aleppo is nice. Station men-at-arms troops, fort level, defense advantage, station siege efficiency, garrison. Yeah, those are also very good. We cannot assault because we'll run out of troops by the time that happens. David, welcome in. Plus, if you want to, we can get strategic next. Plus, if you want to partition out your lands to your family, it reduces your domain woes. I guess, yeah. Didn't help at all in this war. Love to see it. So now Rum has been added. Who owns Rum? It's still owned by the Seljuks. Damn. Not looking good for anybody who is not. Anybody looking in the way of our liege is going to be in a world of hurt soon. I'm not paying you that much money. Stop assault. We're so close. We had a son. We are going to name him after Sunfish. But I'm just here going, wrong. Not Swipscape, Sunfish. Our firstborn. Also the apple of our eye. Go ahead and educate both of you in the ways of commandership. Can I make you a commander? I guess if we had warrior queen, we could probably do it. Is that trait? I forget. The hard thing about warrior queen is that predicated on can enact equal gender, but is it only within your family? Your faith does not have equal doctrine, and your culture does not have equal. Okay, so it's dependent on your those two. So if either of them had it, we would be able to do it. Just gonna go beat up on these guys again. Ooh, it's gonna come down to the knights as usual. Okay. Let's assign this guy. What are these two armies? We have this guy who we can just bully if we wanted to, and then we have this guy who is an ugly man who has an homely daughter. Most unfortunate. Most unfortunate. They're a little mad. The big mad, some would say. I would like Aleppo from him if I could. If I was to get any of these lands, I would like Aleppo. In my experience, Nubian usually goes down female, even if it is Coptic male. Yeah. We gotta hold our freaking ring light because I'm such a ghetto content creator that sometimes my ring light will get smashed. Because it sits like snug against the wall behind my desk that is facing said wall. Cool. Alrighty. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream so far. I hope you've been enjoying it. If you have, consider to subscribe to our YouTube. We got a Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, any of those, none of those. It would be much appreciated. It really does help. We can accept. Can I then revoke his lands? Or is that going to start fights? We can revoke this one, but this one's contested in a war. How does that work? It doesn't. Okay, well. We have a dangerous faction forming. It's these two assholes. I mean, if they want to come for me, I'll let them come for me. But at the same time, they don't know what these hands are about to have. About to have more of these dudes. About to have 1,100 more troops than the last time they checked on me. Can pay homage to our new liege. We don't need to pay this. We do need a new caravan master, and off we go. Where's the capital? Capital has moved to outside. Yikes. Something I wish would be better done by the AI is succession. It feels like succession when your life depends on other people, such as other characters. It is kind of annoying that they're so bad at this. Station them. I'm gonna steal Aleppo and then station them. That's my hope. Just kill his man for the money? Sure. Swift horse, or sold horse. Sure, I'll sell you a horse, lady. Make sure you sign up for the DIFB email newsletter, Substack, magazine, and blog. I have no time. Like, the only time you see my writing is literally the shorts. If you haven't seen our shorts, that's the only time I will be doing any sort of writing, especially when it comes to like any form of long form content. If it's more than like 5 minutes, you won't see me writing that. We are kind of stressed. I'd rather do a funeral. We can do it here in Tunis. We can do our daughter. Start this funeral. Funerals are quietly like, maybe not quietly, but they feel like a pretty overpowered activity. They're usually pretty inexpensive. They give you a shit ton of legitimacy and also piety. Depending on what your court situation is like, you can get a shit ton of piety. So next time you're thinking about it, you should probably do that. Why don't we go join either of these conflicts? If he needs help, I got him. I'm here for it. Let's Mongol check-in. They're cooking, but like I said, I think Temujin dies around here if he makes it this far. Actually, oh, it's just that side of Kumania. Damn, that's gonna be tough. Real tough. Good to know. I've always wanted to host state funerals, but I don't want to pay out the ass for Legend of the Dead. But also, I think they made them way so the AI doesn't succumb to death of a family member. Stress death loop. Ah, yes. I guess that's true. They really don't want the AI just dying. I always forget that they have to constantly be like, is this gonna screw over the AI? Yes or no? Speaking of screwing over the AI, can we add another? We could diverge our culture, right? Might be smart, might be dumb. Call us the Delton. Bellicose would be nice, I guess. What else would be nice? Bellicose is fine. I would get rid of Strong Believer in favor of literally anything else. By the sword or what was the, can we do recruit just so I can get a flavor of that? Probably not. I wish you could get we could do practice piracy. That would be nice. We could start raiding, but it would only be over land. Cheer and lure raid. Oh no, raid overseas, regardless of government. When returning from the raid, non-tribal characters lose 1.5 prestige. We get our stats up, and we could go. I don't know who we would raid. Probably we'd go get Skoda and then start raiding the Horn if we were just being super aggressive. How much? Okay, philosopher culture I don't actually like that much. Warrior by merit. This is gonna be so expensive. 1100. No. What is the one? Only the strong is good, but where is it? Recognize talent. Recognizing talent. I want to try it out. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, it's okay, I guess. We can think about it. Nothing's set in stone just yet. Pays to you? 930 gold? Damn. Damn, boy. Locals infuriated? Sure. I'll take 930 gold. Thank you for the cash flow. With that, we should go ahead and... Did we already hosted a funeral, right? Yes. Let's go down the right side. Can we go to university yet? 9 years away. Damn. They really don't like you getting the second education in Crusader Kings 3. I played Crusader Kings 3 and realized that Paradox Education or Paradox Interactive hates people getting education. Why? Why, Paradox? What is your reasoning? I'm surprised that England is holding on so well. Normally, I feel like they fall apart pretty quickly here. France is yet to take back this land. Cool. Okay. That war is over. This guy's doing some. We could have more spouses. I don't really see the point in that. I know that is leeching some of our prestige, but remind me the best way to get prestige. I think creating a title obviously gives us better prestige. Yeah. There are a ton of Italian cities that raid if you practice piracy. I mean, that would be fun to just rampage through Italy. Grab like Pisa or something like that. Grab this island over here because we could do it. Get Corsica and then just be a pirate in this area. It would bring the ire down of France, Aragon, probably the HRE, maybe even Sicily on our dear lovely lord, but I think it'd be fun. Barbary Corsair time? I mean, yeah, pretty much. Trying to Corsair, bro. You trying to Corsair? I don't think we have enough prestige, though. I would like to have like 1100 prestige. We got a new vassal. Marry kings, emperors, widowed mothers, prestige. Yeah. Those help. What else helps? Feast canceled. They canceled my feast. How rude. The activities do help too. Unavailable because we're traveling. Okay. There's King of Sicily is having an tourney in Malta of all places. That's strange. Boom, and then boom. No, it doesn't get this there in time. Activity starts 24th of November, but we get there in December. Well, that's on me, I guess. Grand Tour helps, but it takes too long. Let's do a feast for now. We can honor our liege. Well, no, he can keep his pocky ass home. Let's gain as much prestige as possible. I guess the hard thing also about being a duke is that we don't get free. We don't get easy ways to. Oh, becoming a witch would be great. We don't get free easy ways to get prestige from random. Like we can't use turn gold immediately into prestige. I guess the other main way to get prestige is just do this. There is a war happening. We should just go join it. After this feast, we can go join it. We can raise up our army. We gotta station these boys, though. Gotta station these boys. Gotta station these boys. Gotta station these boys. Gotta station these boys. Something, being really careful about confusing poxy and racism. Very poxy. Okay. Tyrannical war against the against the tyrannical Basilius Alexios. But the defender is our liege. So what land did this guy hold that these guys are defending in a tyrannical war? Is this guy one of our vassals now? No, because he's still in the empire. He's not in the war. This is. Can somebody explain me this situation that's going on here? Did this guy yoink land? Did we yoink land from him? Okay, what happens? Our liege is disposed if this happens, but if they win, keeps his titles and imprisons all rebel vassals, but none of them are his vassals. They're somebody else's vassals. Well, we'll figure out what happens in the aftermath of this battle war. I've never seen this. I've literally never seen this. How is this happening? All right, well, we'll keep an eye on the situation while we're at this feast. I don't know. This is highly irregular in my opinion. Did our knights not even join this? Because I have a feeling a lot of them are at the feast that we're in. But we'll see. Alright, finished the feast. Now we can go and be commander extraordinaire 58 martial, or at least 58 advantage. That's insanity. Let's go cook. But we also should probably accept the joining. Well, actually, no. We get more prestige if we don't join, right? Ooh. How much prestige are we going to get from this one, boys? A ton. Okay, not as much as I'd like. 10th or 1,000 is a decent amount. Goat, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We are just farming, just simple farmers when it comes to some prestige. I guess we'll just follow these guys home because there's no debuffs for us to following them. We're just some random band of hooligans running around the countryside cutting prestige. Oh man. Damn, I forgot how much prestige you get from just winning battles. All right, let's do a check-in on our commander trait stuff. So we're still a brilliant strategist. That hasn't changed. Aspiring blade master. We haven't really been leveling that up, maybe because we're a commander, so that's kind of not been great. But we are now a divine blade, which is much better, and a relentless vanguard, also good. Cautious leader, we haven't seen much of the force. Defender, we haven't been doing a lot of the defending. We've been doing a lot more of the attacking. Versatile commander, it's going well. I mean, yeah. Let's go find some more potential victims. Any victims over here? I'm hunting for prestige. I'm farming for prestige. I'm not even hunting. Hello? Anybody got any prestige over here? Or has everybody given up the ghost? The war is over. Ah. How did that war end? Your liege signed a white peace. Okay. So does he have hooks on all these guys? 58 advantages. Holy smokes. If you discovered crossbows, this would be great to add to your ranks. Yeah, let's actually look at our... I have not really been paying attention to our innovations. We did just become late. So when do we get crossbow? Somebody remind me how you get crossbows again? Or do you already have them at this point? Let's see. Yeah, we already have them. So we can have crossbows, which might be pretty crazy. Oh, did we already have them? Yeah, we already have the advanced mode now. So let us go get some crossbowmen. We can drop these bowmen and we can plug them in here. How much money do we have? Not as much as I would like, but enough to get a couple more boys. Oddball Gamer, welcome in. If you just research U.S. Marines, then I think you'll add a bit of age to your army. Yeah, I don't know if we have the few, the strong, the few, the proud, the brave, the Marines as an option. But you know, I'll keep my ear to the ground. Maybe we can get it. We can get it going. I really want Aleppo. Should we revoke his rights to Aleppo? Why not? Gives us some free land. DLC incoming. Hardly. Okay. We can go ahead and grant this temple away. I think we move one of our stacks. Oh no! Our dearest Andy has passed. We will turn them into a nice little pelt, which is... If you had the money, chat, this is the question of the day maybe. If you had the money, would you taxidermy your pets? Or just not, because it's kind of gross. Personally, I think taxidermying your own animals kind of weird, kind of a weird thing to do, but you know, there are weirder things out there. Let's see how much. Yeah, this plus 33 is huge. I would never taxidermy my pets. That's just super creepy. JM, welcome in. Good times to come into chat. Yeah, really good time. Just taxidermying animals. That is the question that we have. If you're just joining us, like JM is, we are doing a run where we started out as a wee baby boy with all the commander traits just to see how overpowered that was. Turns out pretty overpowered. Our true test might be the Mongols, or might be that we just join attack Pisa and become pirates of the Mediterranean and just raid all these kids. That would be kind of fun. But that's actually dependent on whether or not I take a couple decisions here and there. Let's go break these books down. We don't need them. We probably do need a new antiquarian though. I did this once. It's very fun. I'd like the dog from Scrubs. I think having someone else's taxidermy pet would be crazy. Or if I could only taxidermy their head and neck, I'd also add it to a generic statue in an admiral or general uniform. The head of Bruce on a little statue. I don't know. Taxidermy is just, especially, I don't know. It's like embalming, where you like, especially if you knew the person or creature, it's just especially really creepy. But who knows? Forever encapsulated as a war hero. Be interesting to see what the options are for all the different events. To see which this event specifically has always given me the a wish to understand what are the options you can get. I know they're different, but small, large, or medium. We don't have a sword yet, so maybe we can get a weapon. Whoop, there we go. There's our sword. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Ali. You love to witch cast things like that, don't you, Kevin? Yeah, I would say yes. That is true. I do like witch casting. Ooh, I'm a witch. Oddball Gamer 33. Well, thank you for supporting the channel with your viewership. We're gonna give you our third born. We're gonna have you educated by one of our knights. Hopefully, you'll grow up to be a big, strong boy that we can then use to commit acts of murder. Should probably stab me. Wah. Alrighty, what is our next step? Was hoping that our liege would go fight somebody so that we could go farm more prestige. I'd forgotten how fun it is to farm prestige, as especially because we have kind of a kick-ass team right now. Especially with us as commander of them. Our poor wife, she's had a tough life. This woman is not doing well. She looks better in this scene, but that was kind of creepy that she moved her eyes right as I zoomed in on her. Okay. In this photo, she looks pretty resigned to her fate. She's like, when I got seduced by this guy all those years ago, I don't know if it was worth it. All he does is talk about murder. Putting together a team. I'm curious what Virtual Sumi is going to do. We should be able to get equal rights. That would be nice. Where is this nice little feast happening? Yeah, we can go join the feast while we wait for the next war to join. Because we're trying to make the Delta culture... you learn a secret about our liege. We did not. That would have been nice. Right? We didn't learn it. No. We know he's an adulterer. So kind of not really that crazy. It's been a long time since I've done a kind of CK3 run where we were just kind of fucking around. Usually all my CK3 runs are EU4 runs where they're just we gotta paint the map in this color or else we don't win. How are we gonna paste the map? What happened in Nubia? They got clapped by this guy. Dude, that's what happens when conquerors come about. Conquerors are cool, but they're also kind of scary because they can do whatever they want. Especially when it comes to money. There's no... you can't break them financially. They'll just outmaneuver you every single time. Yeah, I don't know if that was really that necessary. We don't need any more stress. Let's go to household guards. How many knights do we have now? 19 knights. We probably should invite some more once we get an opportunity to do that. All right. We're back home. Do we even have an antiquarian? Or not an antiquarian, personal physician? Probably should hire one of those. And we probably need wet nurses. This is for the wet nurse position. We'll pay 60 gold for this girl. That's fine. That's 2 months worth of expenditures. And then 280 for this person. Can we invite them? If I send them more money. No. What about this one? 280, 280, 280. Everybody's expensive. Let's send this gift and then invite. I don't think that helped at all, actually. Well, seems like we're paying 280 gold. The only compulsory courtier? Yes. Do no more than is necessary. Alrighty. Let us look at our cultural options. We wanted to diverge. I guess we don't need to be bellicose. This woman is trying to take my virtues. Get back, vixen, as they say. We want to practice piracy, but we don't have 1100 prestige. We're like 4,000 short. We can train for our event. Maybe commissioning an artifact, or is there another funeral we can hold? That should give us a little bit of prestige. This guy. Oh, we have to wait a couple months anyways. We have a dangerous faction. Peasants. Hunts booster prestige? Yeah, but I think hunts are too expensive for us right now. I might be wrong. 255 gold. My current culture, Khazaro Norse, and love it. I was thinking of doing a stream where we try to make the best knight culture, just on a pure like scale of like, oh, guess what? New war. Time to, no time to chat. We gotta go fight in this war. Our commander has a 65 advantage. Holy gods. No time to chat. Gotta go fight the Byzantines. Who's fighting who? Who saved who? They're fighting us. So we can probably just chill out for now. Chat, we're gonna run a quick little advertisement because it's required, because that's how Twitch works. We'll be back in 3 minutes or less. I'm actually gonna grab a snack too. I'll see you in just a jiff. Oh, I gotta do the, we'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. Masticating pretty hard over here. Don't you worry, chat. Okay. So, there is the enemy army. Let's see if we can go threaten it with a bad time. Our advantage is pretty heavily in our favor. We'll see. This stress is not great for us. Do you think we could go take on their army? Just maybe one of their outlying. Maybe we'll let our liege clean up wherever he is. Boy, where are you? Where's your army? Is this suicidal? What am I about to do? Maybe we just chill out for a little bit. Let the real army show up, and maybe they get a little bit more scattered. I feel like the AI is playing way too cautious right here. They should be sieging maybe one other position, because I feel like they could defend. I don't know. Way too cautious. All right, so they're gonna move to where I am. Or they're just gonna fight us in them hills over here. In them hills. We're probably not gonna win this fight, but I just want to see how it goes. Never. Hey, peasants, I'm in the middle of actually fighting a battle that is important to me. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god, guys. We're just killing people. 6,900 versus 12,000. No, not even 12,000. 19,000 troops. 19,000 troops. And we just absolutely... Let's see the details. One of our knights died, which is sad, but 1,500 of them were killed by them. Our crossbowmen was a good pickup, especially because we were fighting in hills. Yeah. Oh, 31,000. Not. Oh, you're right. 31,000. Garrett, good comms. 12K deaths. Survived. Oh my god. Tell me that this is an overpowered strat. Just trying to get the most kills possible. Yeah. Do we have enough for our... How is that not more prestige, to be honest? We only got 1,500. This is where the calculator of this game doesn't really make sense to me. Where it's like, okay, cool. Like, if somebody told me a story about how 31,000 people walked into a battle and only about 19,000 of them died, I'd be like, how were they so overwhelmed by some overwhelming force? But in reality, it's, oh no, it was only 6,900 people and there were only 500 of them died. That's how good that they were at their job. Can we not chase them? Okay. We can't chase them, but... Damn, boys. Damn, boy. Maybe we can join the war now. No, let's just hold out and see if they're going to give us... We'll see if they show up more troops. We are very stressed, though. So strong. It seems like a fun playthrough. It'd be a fun run also if you did an immortal character. Maybe it wouldn't be that interesting if you were immortal, because then you would just kind of like churn through people pretty quickly. But this plus being a command or a conqueror would probably give you... Oh, well, that's not a conqueror. What does conqueror give you? It doesn't give you that many more advantages. It's Scourge of God that gives you a lot more advantages. Be pretty one-sided. Oh, there's the Byzantines. We can go teach them a valuable lesson about how to be nice guys. Let's actually also check in on our commander traits. Those ones already been mastered. We might master this one soon. Don't you worry, Umid's Saladin's son. Don't you worry your pretty little head about anything. This battle will be mine. 21,000. Another disastrous defeat for our enemies. Looks like we have to go home though. Defeat with these poor dudes. Yeah, I didn't realize, especially the commander traits being able to level now, that makes this an incredibly like destructive situation. We could be a recluse. That's fine. We need a physician, or not physician, a court chaplain. I wonder if we could be, yeah. Rip your domain limit. Yeah, it's okay. We can actually, no, it's not. Actually, we can get rid of some of our, we don't really need this mosque anymore. And what was the other thing that we just inherited something else? Another county. These mosques. This mosque too. I think we can be one over and it's okay. I think one is fine. No, it's vassal limit and effect of being one above limit. Oh, that sucks. Well, I think that's fine. I think we have enough, right, to reform our culture. Let's make our Delta culture. Delta culture. Divergence time. We are making Delta. Capital A, though. Because you know we're Delta, but you know we're Alpha. So stupid. Practice piracy. We are only about 500 short. Well, looks like we're going back to the battlefield, boys. We got to go get that last little bit. Allah forgive us for this late. If you recruit a chief, more stewardship. Oh, I don't know if we have access to that as a duke. I think it's only a king title. All right, let's go find the Byzantine army. Let's go sit on Constantinople. Just be an absolute threat menace. Who knew this was going to turn into a raiding sim? I didn't realize we wanted to add that in, but it's only feels fair. We came all the way to Constantinople to fight them. Crush their dreams once more. Love to see it. All right, so now we can diverge to Delta. What color should we be? I don't like that. Why don't we make ourselves a nice... What is a nice color when it comes to culture? I feel you don't see a lot of orange. I feel like orange is one I always kind of gravitate towards, but maybe not. Maybe teal. Teal seems fine. Purple stan. It's hard being this close to Greek and trying to do that. 50% of our lands have to be coastal. Last time I checked, 1, 2, 3 is coastal. Is that not counting? Or do we have to give this land away? If I grant him Aleppo. One, two, three. So 3 out of 5 have to be coastal? I don't think it works. Of our culture. So Egyptian isn't so we can't get practice piracy that way. We would have to come all the way down here to Kuru, give them a smooch on the lips, and hybridize with them. God, giving away Aleppo is a bonehead move. I mean, we still have Aleppo. So I could also probably take it back if I wanted to. But I guess we don't get practice piracy, and that sucks. I really wanted a raid. So then let's see what we can replace with it then. Swimmy can be paranoid. Easy situation there. All right, disband, and then culture. We already have recognized talent. We'll probably get like only the strong or something like that. Can't have warrior culture. Or warriors by merit. Most restrictions on how knights will be lifted. Aspiring blade master trade is more often in battles. Prowess per level of fame. Only the strong. I really want to be able to raid, but I guess what we have to do is become administrative. That would probably be the easiest way to become a raider. All right, we'll do only the strong, right? It did? How so? 2 knights. Oh, they did get rid of the size of the regiments. I don't really want to do that. Warriors by merit instead then? Where are my little sonnies? I have an idea to keep raiding. Let's hear it. If you hybridize with the coastal culture like Sardinian, you can get a kingdom title later if you get practice piracy. The hard thing with Sardinian, I think they're isolation, aren't they? Isolation and stalwart defender. Not great. I mean, Sicilian would make more sense. Crete's part of the Byzantines. I mean, we're not gonna, I don't think we're gonna get practice piracy. That's the dumb thing. Is Cyprus part of the Byzantines? Also, I'm not sure if it's dependent on... Let's see. Why don't we see? We'll declare on Sardinia and see what happens. We also never lost stress. So why don't we not do what I'm doing? Disband the army. I know that's going to take a while for us to get back. We can have this. And then can I go on a little event while we're doing this? We'll invite some knights. I did this in the complete wrong order. Can we go quickly on a funeral binge? Loose. Don't have to travel anywhere. Oh, we can. Nice. Get some extra prestige and loosen of our stress. How long will this take? 6 months? Yeah, that's enough time. Yeah, who knew? So much martial, so little time. Another daughter. We'll call her Mencia. Somebody's trying to murder me? Why? I've got nothing but friends. Who would even begin to try to murder me? 185 gold to go fight that? Sure. This is such a weird thing, having vassals friends, because they just go and if they go fight the war for me, it'd be so annoying as a player, or as a not, yeah, as the player just getting attacked by random people. Losing stress left and right, baby. Don't even have to. Oh, that's 1,200 troops. Yikes! Watch out for that. That's bad times. Gets the piece of his hair. Nice. We can start a legend if we wanted to. I don't think that makes any sense. For those who are just joining us, we are playing as a custom character who has all the commander traits to see what that life looks like. Thus far, it's been pretty overpowered. Let's see if that continues with this this incoming war that we're about to go fight in. 67. Jiminy Christmas. We could go and help these guys out if we had chosen to do that. I didn't realize that Sardinia starts out as independent. Ooh. Great sundering happened in the Maghreb kingdom. You hate to see that. That's not good at all. All right. We've arrived. Our allies are getting chewed up and spat out. Might lose us this war. Let's see what happens here. Okay, we have the advantage, but I don't think we're gonna win this fight. That's an absolute lie. We're going to win it so well that we stack wipe this shit out of them. God damn, boy. How did that not count as war score? Game is not... We stack wiped them so hard that the game does not recognize it as war score. That's tough. Yeah. Yeah, it was a pretty bad wiping. 11,000 troops enter. Not 11,000 troops leave. It was such a devastating stack wipe. The game... Oh no, because these two battles. It did recognize it. That's not fair. I mean, you're right. It is not fair. We are currently in the realm of it's very not fair. Damn. Our liege is cooking. Absolutely cooking. Let's do this. Cooking. I wish we could assault there, but we cannot. So next time you guys want to play an absolutely broken version of the game, start off with unlimited, or start off with every commander trait. Does this actually allow us to do what I wanted to do, or is it still blocked to us? Because is it under social? Yeah, I think it's because Egyptian isn't. I think it's because Egyptian isn't this. So you're right. If we wanted to do this, we would probably have to hybridize with, make it a hybridization with Sardinian, which is unfortunate, but I think that's fine. Yeah, but that would take so much time, to be honest. Let's go ahead and invoke this title real quick. And then we're going to move this to be the capital. Oh, no, not that. Move county capital here. And then we can go ahead and grant this to a local Sardinian. So we're still RIP our business, but we're now 2 over, which is kind of an unfortunate thing. All right, well, either way, let's make our Delta culture that I've been wanting. Warrior by merit. Most restrictions who can nice are lifted for characters with 10 prowess. Recognition of talent, that's also good. Agrarian is fine for now. I don't really want to go far more prestige, but let's do it. Oh wow. Damn. These ones converted too? Because why? Why did that happen? That's crazy. Yeah, that happens every time you like kick somebody out of their lands. Though they're like, "Oh no, that's so rude of you." All right, so then, unfortunately, I think we just invited knights, so we can't invite again for another 8 years. But it does mean our wife, who has 31 prowess, can now fight in our wars, which is awesome. So we can go around finding especially devastating people if we wanted to. Maybe it would make sense to become a king at this point. Can we become king of Sardinia? We just need to own the duchy, and then I think we can. Then we can really put together a gross little army. All right, now we're king. This run is really taking a turn. I didn't realize we'd start doing this. We want best lodgings so that everybody will join us. Warlike is probably the best. To be honest, do I want to hold on to this? I do really want to hold on to that. Aleppo I also want to hold on to. So it means we have to unload some of our lands that are not as... Oh, we have some random lands that are... Yeah. Now we can get that title that you said, chief person. I guess we need to go find a steward. High steward. Who is not a knight, specifically. Is this Alpine? No. I guess we could also do it the old-fashioned way of using our knights or our courtiers to go get them. We have some prisoners. Negotiate release, demand his conversions. We can recruit this guy. Let's go find you a spouse. This lady, or can I actually search by prowess? This random lady who's got 24 prowess, get her ass in here. And so my knights can be making knights. And then my knights will have knights so that we have knights on knights. Force this lady. Warrior by merit, kind of OP, to be honest. I haven't really messed with it in a long time. Let's make her find a marshal, or not marshal, steward. Mohammed is fine. Excellent. Can we not use him as a chief, dude? What do they need to have? I forget where it says the information. They are not imprisoned. They are of a Muslim place. Has the trait a student of knowledge group. They are male or female according to the faith gender doctrines. Yeah, because the additional prowess is nice too. How much prowess do we have? 37. Our wife has 31. And that's without like a weapon or anything. Can I go ahead and just recruit for that position? No, not exactly. I can recruit a terrain expertise. I don't think that's actually that good. Let's go find you a wife that has high prowess that we can use. Sure. 18. Nice. Still have not found a good steward. And this guy didn't count, apparently, or can't be counted. What happens if I send him a gift? Still not able to do it. I wish you could recruit for specific court positions now. That would be like really nice. Like it's easy, like join us. Is a counselor. What about this asshole? Yeah. Is he not? What is? Oh, is it because they have to be learned too? It's. Oh, I'm doing this all wrong, aren't I? Let's see if this guy's good enough. Yeah, there we go. Feels like they should be doable. Yeah, I mean, especially with how much they've put into core positions now, it feels like they should add that in, but I'm just a silly goose. I don't know nothing about nothing. Let's do, not development. Let's do promote our culture here. Alrighty, what were we doing? Oh, that's right. Helping our dear liege wreak havoc on some poor souls. With our 20 knights. God damn, dude. 20 knights? 20 knights and what is our advantage at now? 74. Oh my god. I at this point I just want to 1v1 the Mongols and see how poorly that goes for us. I think that's probably at the end of the stream is when we 1v1 the Mongols to see if they are even able to handle that with the advantages. That's where we'll get our winter training in. God, it's not even the battles are not even long enough. They don't go through the phases. It's crazy.
Good sir.
See.
May I present to you today's menu options?
What are our menu options?
We have part of a mug burrito.
Yeah.
As a starter, perhaps.
Sure.
We have chicken nuggies, as they're called, potentially in a buffalo wrap.
That sounds
with
good.
Fresh lechuga. We have a fresh bean and cheese burrito. We have Indian food.
Probably the second option.
Buffalo wrap.
See.
With a starter burrito?
No. I can eat. Thank you though. Okay, this war is almost over. At this point we have been, how old are we? 36? We're in our prime. If only we could get if only our family had graceful aging. If we had graceful aging, then we'd get even more stat points. And things would be even more destructive. We are still not a military commander, but we are now renowned vanguard. Holy warrior, we're working towards finishing out. We are now a sand strider. Strider. We have not been getting more in our aspiring blade masters, which is unfortunate, but I think it's okay. Looks like one of our poor previous people that we conquered has given up the ghost. What is that phrase from? Giving up the ghost. Giving up the ghost. I'll ransom these guys. Okay. We can do an inspiration, which is an adventure of Salam. We probably need to... Every year enter a chance to improve equipment. Chance to improve equipment, not the quality. Increase with aptitude. What does that mean? Common artifacts can be improved once. Masterworks can be improved twice. Let's see if she improves any of our, like our book or anything like that. That might be cool. All right. Once again, kicking ass and taking names. Damn. In 36 short years, we've seen the rise, absolute dominance of our liege. If I was Iberia, I'd be shaking in my boots a little bit. It implies that keeping hold of your ghosts by being alive. Giving up the ghost. Huh. I'm a ghost. Let's go offer to join this one. We're in the area. Why not go farm some more easy prestige? Ooh, that's a large army. Let's go teach that our large army how a 74 advantage does. We lost our tutor. Let us go find a new one. And we probably need Master of Horse. Gives us even more advantages. And we need a hunt. Which is nice. Wait. I didn't know that. So if you're... That's something that I learned. Where does it say the requirements? Sorry for this position. So that gives access to women being your personal champions, which is huge. So now you have double the amount of people to pull from. Huh. Warrior by merit has even more capabilities than I thought. You learn something new every time you play this silly little game. I feel like I'm just constantly learning. Where's our troops? Okay, there they are. We should have named our character something more goofy so that it would strike fear into the hearts of these people. Absolutely cooking. How close are the Mongols? They're getting closer, but Temujin he's getting older. Be cautious. Time for drastic measures. And our physician's gonna die. But at least our sunfish has grown to be not so measles infested. We can make him humble, deceitful, or honest. Seeing as he's going to be a diplomat that we'll probably never play as, we'll make him probably humble. Humble, please. Yeah, I guess I should have asked you, Sunfish. You are here. Well, Swim's dead. Sorry, Swim. All Balls fighting for his life, too. Ooh. Minicia is dead. Love it. Oh, we've got... Getting that stress. I don't have time for sieges. I'm meant for the battlefield. What does this banner give us? One more night? Sure. Crush. Mental break, -50. You're courtiers are forced away, minus 30 opinion. That's fine. Overwhelmed with stressed. Okay. Disband the army. Maybe I should just go 1v1 the Kaiser. The Khan. Is this a dumb idea? He's in the war currently with... Can I personally just stop the Mongol invasion? Maybe the help of a holy order would be smart. The hard thing also, the screen doesn't tell us which one produces the most money. Would like to give away the one that gives the least amount of monies. Probably this one. Samnud, because it hasn't been built up. Sure. One thing about plagues is that you can't tell when someone is in your realm or when you're actually dangerous. It's your capital baron. Oh, it is in our capital baronry. I wonder if we could upgrade this further. We don't have windmills. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's do this. And we probably need disease resistance. So let's go ahead and get that real quick by having bland food. We can spend a shit ton on our amenities, that's fine. Okay. I think it would be smart to go attack them, right? 10,000 strong versus theirs for this random county. Azuk. Teach these Mongols some manners about who knows what. Is this suicidal? I mean, what's the worst that happens? We go into a massive amount of debt. I think that's the only downside of this, really, right here. Probably should have upped all of our troops to the top, but here we are. And then let's get our new fancy holy order that we just hired. Okay, our 10,000 troops with our 81 advantage versus God knows how many of their troops our troops have to walk all the way there. 52,000 technically. We'll see how many. They're all kind of concentrated up here in this area, defending against a Mongol invasion of Serbia or Siberia, sorry. Is this like an internal thing though? So this guy is already the vassal. I don't understand why that's happening. Well, we'll see. Hopefully the Mongols decide to show up. If they don't, you know, no harm, no foul. I know they'll just be chickens. Is Kevin a little too overconfident in his skills? Yes, sir. I 100% am a little too confident in my skills. JM Thoughts. You can be one of our lovely children. Just wonder why they don't give the conquer trait. Sometimes he does get it. I don't think he gets it every time, but there are times that he sometimes will get it. All right. We're making our approach now. Things are looking fine. I don't know why this band of people are attacking us, but they are. Maybe just giving us a taste of this. We are in a desert. That is one of our skill sets, right? One of our commander traits is a desert lord. Surprisingly experienced engineer, not very high. Holy warrior, not very high either. Our wife being here, is her blade master skills gone up? They have. Okay. We now control things. Looks like our liege is on the warpath again. God damn, dude. Crazy. Conqueror trait is not one to be messed with. We're gonna just sit here. Maybe split the forces so that they can get logistics back, but we have a commander trait advantage of 78. I guess we could siege more stuff. How much supply do we have? 185. So depending on how long this takes, it might be good to just get some of the supply back. This random dude wants to help in this war. I don't need your help. I'm 1v1ing the Mongols just to see what would happen. But am I any good? I mean, no, but you know, at this point, you're just children. We don't expect anything of you. Gallant gives us even more martial. So we're sitting at a whopping 53 martial. That's 80 advantage. Okay. We'll see if Big T shows up. I don't think Big T is going to show up. So it will be interesting. We're just going to sit here and wait. If we enforce on him, we gain a decent amount of legitimacy. But mostly I just want him to attack us so that I can prove that I'm better. But maybe it would have been smarter to wait for him to... He's about to be done with all of his wars, so... What terrain is better to fight in for us? I guess it is all desert, isn't it? I guess drylands maybe might be better. Also keep your men-at-arms up to date. I guess can we update them more while we're in the field? Will they reinforce while in the field? I forget. Probably get a couple more of these then. Yeah. Yeah, we probably should stand on the castle then. All right, where do you think he is? He's still at home. How much visibility do we have? Unfortunately, not that much. These poor raiders were like, I just wanted to go raiding, and now we're here. Let's see if we can go ruin their day even more. All right, that is more light on the situation, but how much soldiers do we lose? I'd rather not lose 200 to get the minor advantage that might come with Scourge of the Sands. So now desert, mountain, or drylands, we get a bonus in, which is exactly what I was wanting. Okay, Mongols, anytime. Anytime now, girl. Show up, show out. I do believe I have a date with the Mongols. What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that I'm trying to do right there? Sounds like Forrest Gump, but like not good Forrest Gump. Let's tie it down. Our supplies are dwindling. Something southern, yeah. Not good though. Not well. All right, Mongols. We're spitting in your eye. What are you gonna do about it, girl? Watch this brings ruin on our empire, or our emperor's empire. We'll be perfectly fine. We do have money, so we should probably use it. Let's get some more of these boys, and then see if we can get some desert boys. I guess I did choose to start this fight all the way in far from their control. I also love that we have so many commander traits that it covers his face. Also, Genghis Khan showed up in my most recent game, but he was unlanded, and I really was looking forward to fighting him. That's what happens in any of your runs. Like, he got landed immediately? No, I don't feel like I've ever seen that happen, where he just gets... He loses his land automatically. Unless I was the one who was unlanding him. He's calling in an ally. Okay, well... Are y'all gonna show up? He just straight up spawned without land. Yeah, I don't think that happens. Or at least I've not experienced that happening. Let's do this one, and then let us increase nice efficiency, right? That would make the most sense. Our boy Sunfish has come of age, and he deserves to know the knowledge. Can we influence him to be ambitious, just, or eccentric? Eccentric it is. Unfortunately, he was not. I don't think they're coming to this party, guys. I sent them a nice invitation, hand delivered, and the Mongols say nay. Oh, talking a big game, they're here. All right, what are we thinking? Do you think 83,000 is good enough to fight against this horde of horsemen and horse? We don't have any pike. Would it make sense to go hide in the desert mountains, or would it make sense to stay here on the castle drylands? That's the question. Our troops consist of heavy infantry and some crossbowmen, and some very small amount of cavalry and such. We have 21 knights. I wonder, is that all of our knights? No, we're missing some of our knights. That's unfortunate. We can't resurrect them here. All right, let's go to the desert mountain then. Let's take our last breaths on top of the mountain as we see what happens with the battle. "33,000 troops walked into this mountain thinking that they were going to be a swift, glorious victory. But turns out, guess what? Nope, not today. Not today. 15,000 troops lost their lives. Only 1,300 on our side. We 1v1 the Khan, and it did not turn out well for him. So that just goes to show you advantage is really important. Obviously, there's no way you could get 83 advantage like that unless you were doing what we're doing. Yeah, you only get like 1 or 2 traits, so that is how Genghis got his first and probably last defeat of his life, which is hilarious. And now we have this random local group, this one little piece. I wonder if they'll now declare war on the Arabians because they have like adjacency. But that's a new strat maybe to beat up the Mongols, is to just easily and more effectively just be better. Just be better. That's the long and the short of it. Be better. Wow. That is just crazy amount of information. Is there a way to get this, to replicate this? This high of martial? Probably not. Strictly speaking. Does it matter? Saved you from his missile? I bet. Yeah, we probably should have looked better at the at his breakdown. Twitch, we're gonna run a quick little ad. We'll be back in 3 minutes. I'll see you in just a jiff. But you heard it here first, chat. You can absolutely wreck the Mongols without doing very much at all. All you need to do is have more advantage than them. Thank you.
The bamboo.
On second thought, we're gonna transition so I can eat this for a second. Munch in peace. I was just looking at if we could become the Mongols' #1 op. But unfortunately, it does not seem like we can. Until they attack, like, the Seljuks or somebody like that. Or one of these other Muslim countries. We'll keep an eye on it. But I would like to spend the next rest of this challenge to just be an absolute nuisance to the Mongol Empire. Just driving them crazy, absolutely destroying their psyche, their overall belief in themselves. I think that's our biggest takeaway, to be honest. How do you become the #1 op? What is our lord doing? He's now attacking JMT is more prowess. He's attacking the Byzantines for another kingdom. You probably could do a Hastings Mongol run. I think the hard thing about Hastings is that he's just old. But if he lives long enough, with the current system, how it's set up, should be fine. We could truce break into another war with the Mongols. I've never done a truce break. Our wife could be a commander, scoundrel, marauder, thug, contender, Manipulator? What about this one? Contender. Where's the Blade Master ones? Or do they have to be a legendary Blade Master to be able to do it? I don't think so. Let's look if we can find one. Our son has come of age. He's just okay. I don't think you can search him out anymore. Unfortunately. Our banner got improved. Alright. Let's just let some time pass while I eat my lovely wrap that Allison provided. Yeah, I guess we can do it by prowess. Two stars means they're legendary, right? Like this guy, this Swabian dude. There you go. Got one. So now let's go get ourselves this guy in charge. We want him for pike skirmisher? No, idealist? No. What the heck? Oh, did he lose his? Wait, was that guy not actually it? I just saw the stars next to his head. What about this guy? Do they don't lose their status? Okay, no, I just chose the wrong guy. I just saw 2 stars and was like, yeah, that must be him, right? Blade Master, here you go. Okay. Cool. Seek out a worthy person. We can hold court. I don't think that really matters, but we can do it. See what happens. Did I just give away land? Probably. No, we didn't. Cool. Because we don't have that figured out yet. Okay. Alrighty. Should we go help out our liege lord? Sure, why not? Until the Mongols find a situation. Did he change his culture? Or did we change our culture? No? Why can't I join this? Is I not defending my faith in a holy war? He became a legendary or blade master. Hell yeah. Should I have my heir being in the army? Probably not, but here we are. We do have a wide range of options, all the way from 34 to 0. Why is this guy even in our army? We have too many troops. We need to go find some troops, more troops to add in. I mean, specifically women would be ideal, because then we could marry them off and then get more high prowess troops. We had a crusade at the beginning of this run, so I don't think we're gonna get another one, to be honest. Should we become a profligate? No. We can lose some stress. At this point, it might be smart to switch over to maybe health. These weaklings cannot stand before me. Just absolutely crushing every army that comes through. 10 dead. 5,000 show up, only 10 of ours died. 6,000 show up, 18 die of ours. 11,000 show up, 23 of ours die. How much damage are our knights doing? 450. So like not crazy amounts of damage, but like when you stack up 24 people versus 6,000 people, and the 24 people do considerably more damage. At this point, these guys have become Space Marines with the advantage. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. What are you playing as? We're playing as a vassal to the Umaids. Not Umaids. To Saladin's kid. Right now we're just goofing around, kind of just being a nuisance. We just beat up the Mongols because I thought it would be fun. We're running a test to see how easy it is to defeat people when you have such a high advantage. Right now we do have a pretty high advantage. And I think Warrior by Merit is like one of my new favorite traits. If whenever possible, I'd probably get it. Let's drink some water. Thank you for everybody who's been watching this stream so far. I hope you've been enjoying it. If you have, consider subscribing to the channel, following us on Twitch or YouTube or TikTok. It does really help. We're on our road to 10,000 for monetization on TikTok, which hopefully happens before the app gets shut down again in the United States. That would be my luck, is that it would get shut down immediately right after I got monetization on it. I do need that 10 cents. It's really gonna make or break the operation. Where are these? Oh, they're all the way over here. Oh, where are these rebels? Oh, they're in Sardinia. I forgot how far-flung our kingdom is by accident. I hadn't remembered how much we got in that. Okay. 86. Can we even level up our advantage anymore? I think the only ones that we have yet to fight in the forest, which is not really that surprising. Champion of the Faith is done. We have had some raiding. No jungle or forest has been smelt. Not a single one, unfortunately for us. And we're just deleting people off the map. Let's invite some new people. At least 3 able-bodied with 12 or more prowess will arrive as guests. So we'll see. Let's see what the options they give us are. This is our boy James Thoughts. We are going to make him the Prince of Fashion. Fashion. Style. We got a level 19. Huh, it's not bad. Recruit her. What's our next option? Actually, let's go find her a spouse. Prowess. 31. Matrilineally. Boom. Knights marrying knights. With this shirt you're wearing, of course your child is the Prince of Fashion. I mean, you gotta gussy up for the stream sometimes, I guess. Yeah. More often than not, the commander being good, but it's funny because that doesn't matter for us now. Because the commander situation is so crazy. We have some sponsors who want to go on adventures. I'd really rather not. Keeping an eye on the Mongols to see what they're up to. This woman who's a wanderer, I don't need to convince to her, to be honest. He's at least good enough to be a part of the army. This poor lady has been stuck in our prisons for too long. We can just recruit her. You can raid as a clan only if your liege gives you a Gazee tax decree which you can't control. You can raid as an administrative. You could raid as a clan, but you have to be a duchy or lower to be able to do it. Which unfortunately, we cannot. We're a king now, so it doesn't even matter. Right? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Is there anything else we should get? Only the strong. Have more knights. Knight efficiency would go up. Men at arms. Size of army regiments coming down is kind of annoying. I don't really love that. Yeah, I agree. Warrior priests would be kind of interesting to get, especially if you were playing as Asatru. I mean, there's like, it feels like warrior priests plus warriors by merit, recognized talent. Those are kind of nice. But it feels like there's a combination here that you can get your prowess pretty recklessly high. I don't think only the strong is one of them. Kind of just monthly income while at war. Knights in battle die less but are captured more. Characters with a liege with this culture are more likely to be captured in a siege. You can demand higher ransom for lower ranked rulers. State ransom. Friendly fatalities. Levy size goes up. I don't know. We can think about what other one we would do. Will you ever stream CK2? To be honest, probably not. It's been so long since I would have to relearn how to play the game, because I literally have not played since probably 2021 or 2. I don't know where the other dry rack is. The bedroom? Yeah, you're fine. It looks like we are being attacked by some random upstart. Look at this upstart with his 20,000 troops. Guess who will stand in his way? I, King Ali of the Al-Bruce family, will ride to one-tap this guy just real quick in his head. Wherever he shows up, we're gonna get him. Oh, war's over? New liege. Who dis? Ah, well, that's not good. Wait. What just happened there? Did he just like insta surrender? Oh, this is bad news. This is such bad news. Wait, I'm so confused. Why did our liege just give up the ghost on that one? Wait, okay, title history. Let me look. Okay, so he conquered by claimant. The AI just gave into that war because your liege, Malik al-Muazzid, the good, lost the war against them. He just surrendered. Are you playing on Twitch? Yes, I am. Check if your liege got imprisoned. I don't think he would have. They weren't fighting. The war had just begun. That's... Is it because he's fighting the Byzantines? But he's winning that war. That's some bad decision making by the AI, if I'm ever going to say so. See, pressed claim to my kingdom. My wife ended permanently. Started feud with the Seljuks. My son was born. I called Ashray Holward against Nicaea. So war starts, and less than a month later, he just insta-surrenders. Yeah, this seems like some bugged AI shit. So let's just take a picture of that and maybe send it to Paradox and be like, yo, dog, AI just gave up the ghost for no apparent reason other than... Yeah, well, can I start a faction? Where is our liege's capital? Thankfully, it's all the way over here. I'm just gonna go one tap him out of existence, even if he brings in his father. The loyal commander coming out of, not even coming out of retirement. We didn't even go into retirement. We're too young to be in retirement. I was about to say, we're coming out of retirement. Just kidding. We're coming in to destroy your household, capture him, end this madness. We did not. Let's go get his capital. All right. Well, we won the war front. Now we just got to go capture his one land. Hopefully this saves the empire. That is probably by far the strangest thing I've ever seen. I've never seen the AI give up so quickly on something like that. And now he's willing to fight in this battle? It just doesn't make sense. Well, and now these guys are... That's fine. It's not really a part of our situation. Let's just get this done and over with. 78% chance. Unfortunately, we did not capture him. So we're going to have to go resort back to sieging it down. Somebody's trying to murder us, no doubt. Also, 90 commander advantage, which is crazy. How many wars is this guy in? Only 2, thankfully. Do you know how much prestige we could farm right now? This is so much farmable prestige. Oh, wow. All these wars, just dissolution war. Oh, God. Is this how empires fall in this game now? They just... All right, so we did capture him, enforce. All right. Our boy's back in charge, thankfully. Did he end his war with these guys? Probably not. Somebody's CVs. I guess I will go defend this situation. Oh, we did get a hook on him. We can modify our contract finally. War deck. I guess that's fine. Should we do war or council right? I guess we'll always kind of get title revocation. We could also get marcher, which gives us controlled territory and levy sizes, garrison sizes, army gold maintenance. Make yourself a march while you're at it. Can you do 2 though? I can. We can't do 3. Okay. Marcher plus war deck, right? I think those are the 2 that make sense to me. Let's go. I need to get on CK3 TikTok more often. Night Owl, welcome in. How you doing? Right now we made a custom character and we are just absolutely destroying all of our adversaries. We 1v1'd the Mongols into submission. We just won the crown back for our liege. Probably shouldn't have disbanded the army there. Probably should have waited, but let's offer to join his couple wars. That was the strangest thing though that we just saw there with in regards to how we gave up so quickly. He is making us our marshal, which is grand. Might be smart to go marry another commander. Just to have that in our back pocket if our wife dies. We can get more learning. Okay. War deck and title revocation. I mean, at this point, we're never gonna... If they try to revoke our title, we're just gonna say no and then beat the shit out of them. The Khan is dead. Yeah, guess who killed him? Bro, we killed him with our massive amounts of troops. 87 advantage. We're just an absolute menace, dude. I've never thought of like how much of a menace to like we don't have the full capabilities too. Obviously we'd get a little bit more, like we get more from Raider. We could get even more advantage from that, but yeah, in general we have not open terrain. We could get it even more too. The new step DLC looks amazing. Can't wait till AGOT incorporates it. Yeah, with the horse lords in Essos. I wish AGOT would have horse lords. Could they hurry up and do that? That'd be great. I would really like that to happen. This is an ally who's defending this. Not important to us. We care more about this sustaining this empire. Okay, well, I've done a decent amount of work, so let's go over here now. This guy is now attacking the Byzantines. This is messy. Messy, messy. The new step DLC will probably get good for after the end with planes and people too, if it's appropriate. Yeah, it will be interesting to see all the different uses of it. I'm excited. As you can imagine. Jesus, it's not even fair, dude. It doesn't even matter what troops we're bringing to this. I think it's really purely the fact that our roles are just so, like, maybe next time we do a battle, let's go fight these guys, to be honest. Let's show them some mad disrespect. Okay. We're going to slow this battle down. 73 advantage. So, like, I guess this is a bad example because their troops are not showing up all at once. But yeah, every roll is going heavily in our favor. So, like, they're routing too quickly to even get their full troops into the battle. And I'm not even that good when it comes to the battle mechanics, but it looks like we're not even making it to any of the other phases. We're always in the first phase or the second phase, and that's why they're getting stack wiped. Woo! Spicy, dude. Absolutely spicy. Oh, he lost his title? What the fuck just happened? Like, legitimately, what just happened? The game was like, is this some weird new thing that the game does? Like, it's like, you're done. You're done. Like, okay, let's look at what the game says that just happened. Destroyed. But did he just straight up destroyed it? We installed him by faction, and then less than or a little more than a year later, he just... You're done. We've seen what you've done, and we're done with it. If you use mods, which mods would you recommend for vanilla, especially for rig with not much RAM? I don't really use that many mods. The only mods I use really are more game rules, because it adds a little bit more nuance on certain things like culture stuff and some other stuff with regards to administrative. You can destroy your primary tile either way. No, I don't know. That was strange. Thankfully, we're a king. But that was super strange. Why did this family take over? So, oh, it's because they gained that land. But I guess we'll go help out in this last thing, even though he's defending land that technically is still his, I guess. Oh, it's because he never got that kingdom title back. Wow. Well, there once was a massive empire here, and now there is no longer. But at least we got our advantage still. Still able to go clap some random people's cheeks. So silly. We can isolate our capital, but no. How much prestige did we get from that? 600. Not very much. Looks like the Mongols are not doing as well as they would like. So let's just go be messy on them. Leonol style. I'm probably gonna come back. All right. See ya, Sunfish. We might be streaming. We might not be. It's getting closer to that hour. What time is it? 1:20. So we might do a little bit more. We might fight the Mongols one more time just to be extra on them. I think we proved that we kicked their ass, but maybe we take the fight in like a plains and see how that goes. But let's make sure we have all of our knights. All of the knights. Try to stack wipe the Mongols. I'll try. We're just trying to get new and more formidable knights. I don't give a shit about the Caliph's opinion. I just whooped up on the Caliph. I don't deserve this. Oh no, he's giving me a hook? Okay, cool, that's fine. Our The craziest thing about all this is that our overall glory is also going up. Not something I traditionally have a lot of stuff in. So like normally this just doesn't work this way. But glory, like we just start, I don't know when we started this band, but it's going pretty high already. He got a hook on you, unfortunately. Well, it doesn't matter. We need more knights. So let's keep finding more knights. More knights, more knights. Your husband is me. I was like, who's your husband? It's me. It's little old me. Prowess. How much prowess does this lady got? 18? Welcome to the club. Recruit this guy. Sunfish. Let's go find you a nice little boo thing. This lady. How much prowess she got? 19? Welcome to the club. Everybody's being forced into the armed services. What about this lady? We already have her have a husband. Recruit this guy. Do you have a wife that has prowess? Welcome to the club. 17 prowess. Welcome to the club. Lowest born, but she's a great steward. Yeah. Okay. One last time. Let's go start a fight against the Mongols. We'll make it for this county, I guess. We'll fight them in some drylands. Where is our thing? Advantage is at 91. What was our advantage at when we were fighting the Mongols earlier? I think it was like 80s. Also, max out your things. Yeah, you're right. We have a shit ton of cash. I forgot. Those don't need to be maxed. These can be maxed. We could also get a couple more troops. Maybe we get some more horse, or not horse, crossbow. Okay. We can also get a our holy order. All right. Even our wife, a 21 advantage is pretty good. Like, she's not even like, or 29 advantage, I guess. Does Blade Master give you any sort of advantage or no? I think it's just a prowess on thing. So somehow if you could make it this crazy cocktail of insane amount of prowess and an insane amount of advantage, you just cook. You just cook. So we have 14,000 troops. They have 46,000 troops. We will cap this mountain area, and then we're going to go sit in the drylands, maybe behind a river. Force them to take us on the other side of a river. Just give us even more advantage. See if that will still win the day. Can we have 14,000 people sitting in this valley? Probably not. Only 4,000 in the hills. Crazy. All right, we have our thing. So let's see. Is he fighting in another war? He is. He is actually not that far from us, so he should be able to come. Let's actually just go over here. Split the force. Can we have 8,000 over here? No. Our forces are too massive. Well, we have somewhat visibility. They can't come from... They can come around here and around here. So they'll probably come from up here because it's through their lands. We'll just chill until they show up. And then after that, we'll probably call it for today. That was some weird shit that was happening with the AI. I don't understand why he gave up so easily. Really shouldn't have happened that way, but... Sultan Ali of the Al-Brus family really bringing honor to his household this day, with how much utter chaos and destruction he's reaped. Just goes to show you how much prestige you get from fighting in wars and stuff. We could probably have even done more advantage stuff. My guess is he got imprisoned. Yeah, maybe. I'm suspect of that because it didn't say in his history that he had gotten imprisoned, and then he had all that squirrely shit happen where he gave up. Oh, this guy's joined the fight against us. Alright, are you still fighting against these dudes? It seems like you are. We can hang out. We have enough supply. We have mastered pretty much all the ones I think we're going to be able to master. River Scout. What does this one do? Crossing without advantage penalty. So, like, if I just keep going over and back on a river, will that give us XP? Let me look. We're at 56 XP. Or do we have to fight every time? Yeah, thought so. It wouldn't just give it to us. Yeah, it's the best guess. I don't know what happens either, although the VOD might reveal. It just seemed like he gave up. There wasn't like I think the AI we might have rules that he like, I don't know. I'm not sure. We're really not going to see an appearance from the Mongols. Oh, they'll show up now. In this little valley over here. Hello, Mongols, dear Mongols. I'm winning another war against you, embarrassingly beating your ass one last time. Show up, cowards. You just keep calling in more allies. How is 59,000 troops not going to clap 17,000 troops? Come on. Show your face, coward. Oh, there they are. And they're oh so underprepared for this fight. Oh, they know. They know that they shouldn't be taking this fight. Oh, they taking it anyways. I think we'll stack wipe them. $27,000 troops stack wipe. That's insane. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. How much war score did that? It didn't give us any war score because fuck me. The Battle of Bakrat. Because I think that other group engaged us first. I would love to see what's giving you all the advantage. Well, I think it's so we get 8 from the Scourge of the Sands, and then I think because they are another faith, we're getting some advantage from that. Advantage against faiths that are hostile, 16. Then it's also some Masters of the Plain. So we're getting 4 from Drylands, and also just because of our Marshal. I think our Marshal's also giving us a decent amount. Fight me, you cowards! Yeah, we'll do it after this next battle. Well, actually, we can do it just now, you say. Details over the advantage number? No, this wasn't it. It's this one. Details. Combat with 100, movement 100, main phase, pursuit. They didn't even get to the pursuit phase. We just unloaded all of them in the main phase. Yeah, the advantage was like significant. This one dude, my bad. This one woman, Emma von Brunshore, 272 killed. Followed up by this random Catholic late. Is this another lass? Yes, I think Munia. Yeah. So the top two contributors, or a lot of the contributors, I think it's what's happening here, if I'm not mistaken, is our knights are just, with the advantage additions, they're just getting so many kills. Like even a knight with not a lot of prowess is getting 55 kills. So that's what's happening. Let's go find somebody else to whoop up on. Anybody else have high? Ooh, what's going on here? Holy Roman Empire? What you doing, girl? You drunk? Yeah, you might be right. Let's see that detail breakdown again. They are I guess. I mean, the knights are really good, but I guess the heavy infantry are killing. For every one infantry, they're almost killing, well, only one more, which granted is great, but compared to the knights, 28 knights are killing 4,300 people. It's crazy. Are they gonna make another appearance, or is this just like you guys are done? Y'all gonna keep y'all interested in fighting, or are y'all just a bunch of cowards? Ooh, this guy's got a lot of friends. Let's go kill him next. We can just white peace. I don't actually want this land. Let's go beat up on this guy. Just keep running the same gambit. All right, this is the last one. After this, we'll call it for today, but it's been fun. Command trait tier list. I mean, really, from my experience thus far, logistics is super crucial, and I think organizer, because your being able to move around so swiftly is crazy. And I think we're getting so many more advantages because of our culture, but I'm not exactly sure what that one is predicated on. So because we keep fighting in desert, we keep getting a massive amount of bonuses. Who are they fighting? What are they fighting for? They're fighting for this. So we could just actually go like this. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, bing, bing. Yeah, we also don't have rough terrain expert, hasn't done it. Let's see how good we are with the disadvantage. Do we still absolutely destroy when we don't? We have the disembarkation disadvantage. So right now we're at 59. 30 of that is coming from the disembarkation. Let us name him after Vokir. Thank you for the idea, Vokir. You're actually the one who came up with this, and it's turns out I didn't even pay attention to that fight. That's how bad that went for them. 13,000, 20, and it's just a stack wipe after stack wipe after stack wipe. I've never had this many successive stack wipes. I know that it's possible, but this is just... Is this replicable in any shape, way, or form? I don't think so. I don't think you can get this high of... I think most of it, a lot of it's coming from our martial. So that is actually pretty, like we could have this higher. A lot of it's coming from our martial, but then a lot more of it's coming from all the different ones that we have. Crazy, dude. Crazy. I think with that though, I think we'll leave this run at where we are today. We've proven a lot in regards to how absolutely destructive advantage is. We also do we have the game rule? What does the game rule say that about advantage? Impact of advantage. Each point of advantage you have over your opponent in a battle will increase the damage by 5%. So this rule is actually kind of important. If we had it any higher, we could probably we could be I don't even know, we could probably solo a crusade with this much advantage, to be honest. Yeah. So that's kind of the crazy thing about this, is that you could at one point, if your advantage is high enough and you have a decent enough force, you could make it so that all the crusaders show up and you just tap them. So maybe that would be smart if we went into debug mode and forced like a crusade for like make us have Jerusalem or something like that, and then see if we could force an easy capitulation out of crusaders or whatnot. But yeah, that's all I have for you today, guys. Thank you so very much for watching this. I hope you enjoyed it. If you did, consider subscribing to the channel, following us on Twitch, following us on TikTok, whatever be it. We have a Discord. We'll probably be back again this weekend and next week. Allison's going to be gone starting Saturday, so we might be doing a little bit more stream schedule, just because I don't know, I'm bored and I like to stream sometimes, especially when she's out of town. Let's go find somebody to raid on Twitch for you guys. Let's see if anybody I know is playing something. Not that I know. Let's see if anybody's playing some Crusader Kings 3. This guy's playing Elden Kings 2. It's always so hard to find somebody who speaks English. They're always just like Deutsch, Frances, same category. Let us go and jump in on French. No. Nope. German. Nope. Dutch. Nope. Espanol. No. French. No. Why is it all these? I guess it is kind of a weird plane. We could drop some people on Shenra. I mean, he's probably fine time. He's an old grader. If you like him, you should fuck with him. If you don't, that's fine. Like I said, we'll be back again this weekend, probably doing something. I don't know yet. I'll let you know. Have a good rest of your day. I'll see you all in the future. Ciao, guys.
But some missions will.